get what happens when I fix a grievous wound. I can't fully remember. Also, speaking of downhill, did you get their monster manual and the other shit that they started offering on Kickstarter?
I'm saving up to get it.
Yeah, fair enough. I was just curious.
Currently poor.
Believe me, I'm paying for a wedding. I fully understand the concept of being poor.
So, welcome back to another episode of D&D Darkest Hope. We're on episode 7, Into the Darkness. Last episode, or last session, I should say, the group had spent some time in their town, made a new ally, and discovered one of their teammates' secrets. Marcus was revealed to be a werewolf, and having to give into his animal urges, transformed in the dead of the last night. As the party members did their best to contain Marcus, he has set up a small hunting den and had killed a deer. Other than that, Damien had went back to the cave and caught a cultist to try to interrogate.
Straight yoinked the man.
I think it's odd that he went in
reverse. The interrogation didn't go well, and the cultist is now mindless. After that, the new ally they made, well at least Marcus made, was a strange dragonborn with hair, known as Buddy.
Sorry, it's my girl!
This term ally is kind of weird. Given in most situations, this could be considered like very forcefully trying to get someone killed by their peers.
We will be starting in the morning of the next day. So, let's start off with Sangraria.
One day you'll get my name right.
So, you are currently out in the woods, overlooking the small cave Marcus had made his home, had made his den in. He has fallen asleep and is still in the dead of the night. What do you wish to do after that?
You know, at the risk of him being oh so upset with me, just gonna use the swarm and we're gonna carry him back 15 feet every 6 seconds. And since he is asleep, he automatically fails the strength saving throw. So just do.
He's also reverted back to his human form.
Still, he can be upset with me, and I'd rather not have that. So we're just gonna carry him back to the peeps. Show them that, hey guys, look, I didn't hurt him as promised. Don't worry about all the gunshots. He's fine.
How many times did you shoot Marcus's gun, by the way? That is important.
From the last I remember, he had a 6-shot weapon. I fired it 5. After all things were said and done.
Alright. He's down to 6 last bullets.
Not a me problem. Shouldn't have turned into a werewolf. At least I didn't miss any of my shots. More than he can say.
So you carry Marcus back to his room, or are you just gonna plump him in the middle of the downstairs dining room?
Have some class. I'm gonna take him to his room. Just lay him in bed and then go on about my night.
You return his weaponry.
I mean, I have no reason to steal from him, so yes.
Alright. I had to ask.
Besides, a gun with only 1 bullet, and it's not going to do me much good because I didn't have his ammo.
Yeah. And what do you do for the rest of the night afterwards?
Probably just make my way around town as I normally do. Ensure people are staying safe.
Damien, you get deleted. As you make your way around town, a man dressed in, like, dark clothing makes his way over to you. Hey man, would you like some of the good stuff?
Be more specific.
Well, you're walking around pretty late. You must have some trouble sleeping, right? I got something to help you go to sleep if you want. Only 15 copper pieces.
Hey, Downhill.
Yes.
I would like an athletics check to be made.
For this man or for you?
I mean, I'm here, so...
Gotcha.
He's probably gonna do fine. I can't roll for shit today. You know, you didn't need to flex on me, random commoner number one. You know what, fine, we're gonna do it the hard way, since it's still technically my initiative. Free action, just take your 1d6 damage. You again, fucking commoner. Oh no, just fucking drop, god damn it, you should have been grappled.
No, I got a 6 HP exactly.
He falls to the ground, being consumed by your swarm.
I would like him not to die, as stated by the fact of originally I was grappling him. So, you know, once he's unconscious, they can go bye-bye. I'm just going to proceed to grab him, pick him up, and to prison with you.
To prison with this man.
To prison.
Okay.
Literally came up to a police officer, went, "Hey, you want to buy some drugs?" Literally. Not even like really bad luck. Hiding or undercover. Just some really creepy, shady ass looking figure. Hey man, you want to buy some drugs?
He didn't even try to disguise it some first. It was like, oh, it's just some stuff that helps you sleep.
I'm like, you know, there's a problem plaguing this town that's on my quest board. Holy fuck. Alright.
I don't know why, but it's like, you know, I'm just imagining, as you say that, you know there is a problem in this town, pulls quest board out of thin air, shoves it in the guy's face.
Now, if I had the power to pull a quest word out of thin air, I just beat him with it. Just straight hit him across the face like a steel chair. WWE style. But sadly, this is not the right character for that. I don't just carry around chairs for beating purposes. So, yes, we're taking him to the town jail.
It's like 4 in the morning. The guards are going to ask you what the fuck happened.
He tried to sell me drugs. You know, the thing that is illegal in this town currently because of its addictive and problematic side effects.
Like, the guard who hears this kind of just face palms, because he knows who you are. Like, almost everyone in town knows who you are.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily like the most popular by everyone likes me. I'm normally that guy people look at and go, oh, it's that creepy ass ranger coming to town again to sell something or, buy something for his shack in the middle of goddamn nowhere. Most people just avoid me and I'm fine with this.
God damn it, Kevin.
Anyway, so
They take him and put him in a cell.
He'll probably wake up in an hour or two. Don't worry about his wounds, they're non-lethal. Also, please don't ask what made them. I'd rather not have to sign any paperwork. So, with that being said, when he comes conscious, I will return. Just send for me.
Alright.
Alright, have a wonderful evening. And with that, I proceed to start to leave.
Alright. Nothing else happens.
Wonderful. Hey guys, we now have a lead. Who wants to head the interrogation?
I don't know. Interrogations didn't go.
Enogen, my turn. You guys went last time.
Stop, dude.
Edith.
You never asked.
We're gonna go to the morning now.
It's not related to the...
I don't have to sleep either. I'm being cheated.
He literally stole your thunder.
Go to bed, Damien.
Literally don't.
Go to bed, Damien. It's nap time.
I literally don't. I have something I need to do.
God has grounded you, Damien. You've been grounded.
I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
I don't even
How
live in this house.
I know, that makes it all the better.
How pissed is Edith going to be when she wakes up?
Damien.
I'm literally going to check on children. Make sure
Oh.
that they're doing their job.
So, god damn it, Edith. Crush is getting worse.
I told Dono I would every single day check up, make sure they're doing all right. If there's any problem, hey, bring it to me. I'll take care of the problem.
There's a small problem. One of your children did not show up for work. The other one is doing all right, though. Actually, very happy with his job.
I'm assuming they're relatives. Did the other one explain why they didn't both come?
They're not relatives. They're just friends. I didn't mention it. I apologize, but the other one doesn't know why.
You know where he lives? Or where I could go?
Yeah, he lives in the house next to mine. Like down Plot Avenue. Go to the third house to the left, and then just go one more down, so the fourth house, and that's where he lives.
Did you check on him?
No, I was gonna be late for work if I did.
Oh,
I can't be responsible for another person.
wholesome.
I'm not a dad yet. I haven't fucked up that badly.
I will go check in on him.
Say that again, Damien?
I will go to the guy who dipped on work. He didn't even call in. What the fuck, bro?
Daniel's gonna say something stupid like, oh yeah, you got infected with the sanguine curse. Here's the goddamn ghoul. And I'm like, alright, time to kill the town. And those are our people. Time to kill the town.
New town, new game. Let's go.
Yup. Are you gonna knock on the door? Or are you just gonna open it?
Yes, I'm going to knock on the door. I literally, when they first had the incident, I tried to solve it peacefully, and then they just started running. I was like, stop running, I run faster than you do. And kept going.
No one answers the door.
What time is it?
By the time you go check on the kids, maybe We're gonna say this is somewhat early morning. 7 a.m.
Right. It's gonna be busy at me, so I'll wait.
For how
Give him
long?
an hour.
An hour?
Hour, knock again. And I'm probably going to ask around if anything happened to this family.
After an hour, no answer. And well, recently they had a loss in, the mother of the family died, and their son didn't take the death too well. Blames the guy at the church for not able to heal her properly. So you already know that.
I didn't know that actually, but literally the motive behind them damaging the church was it's stupid. And I was like, what? I'm just messing with like 10-year-olds.
And the family has a farm field out in the farm, closer towards the farmlands of the town.
Alright.
It's about another 20-minute walk.
How much of a sprint? I want to go army pace at this place.
10 minutes.
Okay. Thank whoever gave me this information and then head there.
You head to the farmland. There's about 5 or so people working. The farmland doesn't seem to be doing too hot as right now, as it looks like half the land has been burnt. Like there's still scorch marks in the earth. And it looks like somebody seems to be repairing a fence around the farmland. They seem to be mostly growing wheat and grain.
See, I actually knew this is why I had him become the woodworker so he could make the fence back.
It doesn't seem to be the guy who is woodworking who's repairing it.
I know.
So you're gonna search for your guy?
I will ask before I just enter their farmland. Unannounced, uninvited.
The guy who is working fixing the fence is probably the closest. Who are you?
For simplicity, Damien, I am looking for a kid that is underemployment.
Do you have a name I can possibly have, or?
Fortunately, he did not give that to me. However, he recently lost his mother, and I do not know whether or not he is grieving, and I would like to know such.
That'd probably be Justin. He's working in the right-hand side of the field today. Would you like me to call him, or would you like to go and talk to him yourself?
Whichever you prefer.
I prefer to fix my fence.
So I can go talk to him.
And Rose joins the chat. Welcome, Rose.
Hey, Rose.
We'll get to you in just a moment. So you're gonna go to the back right hand of the field.
If the guy at the fence does not want to and does not stop me from entering the premise, I will take this as an invitation.
Yeah, he is allowing you to enter the field.
So while I don't have a literal legal obligation to not enter people's territory unspoken for, it's polite to not just kind of trample on their shit.
Closer to the back of the field, you see your boy working away at the field. Currently pulling out weeds by his hands and removing some of the rocks to make sure there is a better flow for the water to get to the roots. He doesn't seem to notice you're there. However, he is by himself. There is no one else within like 20 feet of him.
Sure. I will wave towards him. I haven't got your name beforehand, but it seems to be Justin.
He looks up.
I assume you are occupied with this, and that is why you do not show to the other area.
I'll start on my woodwork when I get done tending the fields today.
How long do you think that will take you?
That depends. How long do you intend to distract me from my work?
If I were to leave now,
If I'm lucky, I should be down by 4 p.m. It's currently like 8 a.m.
all right. Then, as an act of faith, I will spend 1 hour helping him in whatever mode he needs.
Make me a nature check.
Sure. Sure, not a survival check, perhaps. Asking for a friend.
Survival would also work, as he's basically gonna have you help him pull weeds. And it's mostly Alright, so you help him pull weeds for an hour.
I'll bring up the fact that I have hard working every single time.
Yeah. Make your constitution check.
They got bigger now.
And then
After
9.
after
My biggest fail's almost as good as Connor's.
after like 10 minutes, it's you have to take a water break. While the other guy is still kind of going.
I will offer up an hour of work and then head back to the manor.
Alright.
I'm not going to ask for compensation or anything else. If no one bothers me on my way out, I'm not going to bother anyone on my way out.
Alright. You head back towards the manor. So, we'll go down. Let's see, we've done Apex, we've done Claude. Let's go down to Cam.
Yeah?
Cam. You wake up around 7, like you always do.
Okay.
What would you like to do? What would you like to do during the morning?
Dress, get armor on, get breakfast, and then I'm planning for us to head back into the cave today.
Also, Rose, this is important.
Yes.
Last session, you leveled up to level 4.
Okay.
So go ahead and level up to level 4.
Okay, I'm not on my computer right now, but I'll do it when I get on.
Okay. Just letting you know. That's somewhat important.
Okay. Okay, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, Rose missed the whole Edith got a hole in her head saga.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about it. Gonna happen.
So, oh, Blue said in the YouTube chat he'll be there soon.
Hey.
Yeah.
We'll have the full
Next
team going into the cave, so I don't have to be hit for like 8 people. You might kill them before they drop me. To burn through 50 some HP.
Oh, then everyone can be pissed at this puzzle. Cool.
I'll break the puzzle.
You
And
probably
say,
will.
Alright, you all are afflicted, and I'll go pop off. And everyone else will be like, what the hell does that mean?
Yeah.
And I become
So you
Raptors.
put on your armor. Your Pinkalo is, just sleeping like on top of the dresser. As it finds this area the most comfortable.
I know cats hate it when you pet them while they're asleep, so I'm trying to figure, do I pet the cute critter or just let it sleep?
Well, as the voice in the back of your head that tells you to do the most evil things, it entirely depends on the cat whether they like it. Some of them love it, others, freak them the fuck out.
Yep.
To
That
guarantee
is
you
true.
freak them out, you should jump on them. Like, jump hug.
Alright, Pangle's getting a pet.
It stirs a bit and wakes up.
Mm-hmm. Under the chin scratches.
Good morning, Master. Is there something you need?
No, just getting ready. Planning on taking the cave again trying to take the cult out of the cave again later. And expel whatever greater evil is within it.
As it looks at its armor, its armor bits.
Are you feeling alright?
Yes, it's just my scales I need to find a river soon to wash my scales. If we are to fight evil, my scales must be shining brightly.
You might not need a river. Sounds like I'm gonna go collect a bucket of water.
It climbs onto your shoulders.
Yeah.
And
Time to give the Pangle a bath. It sounds like.
they take pride in their scales, remember that.
Yeah. And they should, because they're beautiful and adorable and amazing. Both the Pangle and the Pangolin.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you're going to start giving the pangolin a bath.
Yeah. This is after I've eaten and done my most basic, necessity stuff.
Alright. And we'll move on to Umbreon, because he's in the roll 20.
Hello.
Hello, Brian.
Umbreon, as you wake up, Cerberus is laying on your chest.
I don't know, that thing's about half the size he is.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of crushing
How much
him.
does this thing weigh?
Too much.
Probably a good, 30 pounds?
So it's like when my dog tries to climb up on my chest and he's half of my weight.
Okay, cool. So Enogen will pick him up. Definitely not struggling a bit.
Definitely not.
Alright, so you struggle a little bit. What else? What else?
But after that, does a dog wake? I definitely didn't. But after that, does a dog wake up?
Its two heads are still asleep, but the snake is staring at you.
Neato. After getting dressed and getting my stuff ready for the upcoming adventure, I'll feed the snakehead.
As the snakehead starts to eat, the two heads immediately wake up, wanting food as well.
Kind of assumed that was going to happen. I'm going to feed the other heads. As after doing that, it's time for their walk.
As you're feeding them, one of the heads eats their food really quickly and tries to steal the other food, and the two heads start fighting.
I'm going to bop them both on the head. And tell them to play nice with each other.
Make an animal handling. They reluctantly agree to play nice with each other. Barely.
Neato. I'm going to say, bring them along the walk, as I'm going to see if this town has a library.
Alright. As you're walking around town, the town doesn't seem to have a archive, but it does have a bookstore. A small one, but a bookstore no less.
We walk in. I'm going to say hello to the shopkeep, if they're even in there.
Oh, hello there, small one. It's very nice to meet you. You walk in and you notice a very old looking, oh no. Enogen, your blood boils as you see a very old looking gnome manning the counter.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hmm.
The gnome seems to be partially blind as well.
Oh no. We're gonna have to solve a murder.
No, I would never, ever murder a gnome. What? That would make me a bad person. No matter what my character sheet says, I'm not evil.
Uh-huh.
He is kind of blind, so we can't tell what race you are. But by the general outlook of what you look like, oh, it's been years since I've seen a dragonborn walk into my store.
Oh.
How are you today?
He hears Enogen mutter under his breath, "Dragonborns aren't even a fucking real dragon. Or dragon in those pieces." I mean, I'm fine.
Oh, what's your name, young one?
Enogen.
But this is still somehow the most respect Enogen's gotten in the entire game.
It's very nice to meet you, Enogen, and how can I help you today?
Me and my friends are hunting down some cultists, so I need some help with
no.
seeing if you have any occult books and history books.
Have you... do I need to alert the guards? Oh, my grandson used to work for them. And I'd be more than happy to run down there for you and let them know about this evil.
That's nice, but you're not answering my question, old man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I have anything related to the occult. What was the
What
other?
about history book?
Yes, I have plenty. Is there any era of history you wish to know about? Ed, are you looking for fiction or non-fiction?
How can there be a fictional Billy history book?
Some people like legends and stories and such.
Give me the non-fiction history book.
Alright. And would you like... What... How long ago are you looking for? Umbria?
Okay, sorry, something came up. How far back does he have?
I'm gonna let you know he has the oldest book he has that reconciliates history is about 200 years.
Neato. I want to look at the prices for all these books.
As you go to look at the prices, he's like, "Oh, you could just borrow them, sweetie, as long as you promise to return them in good condition."
That might be a problem with my profession.
The books seem to be about 3 silver for the history book you're looking at.
Neato. I'm gonna buy these books one at a time, but every time I'm about to hand it to checkout, I cast minor illusion on the book to instead of say 3 copper.
The man already couldn't see.
Just to make extra sure. And I'll say on the book it says 3 copper.
Roll deception with advantage.
But wait, let me look at my talent real quick. Gifter. Whenever you make a charisma deception check to attempt passing off a fake object as authentic. Nope.
Because he's a gnome, Blue. Because he's a gnome. Because fuck gnomes, right?
Yeah.
Don't mind me just sending this whole situation to my
And
other
this poor
D&D.
gnome is blind, babe. So he thinks everyone's character is a dragonborn. So
Yeah, says he did dragon. That's why he didn't go.
I mean, I swindle people on as a job. I'm just doing this out of purpose now.
Because it's a gnome.
Practice.
An old, nearly blind gnome runs a bookstore. That's kind of cruel.
I don't know. He's leading people to a boon he cannot have.
poor guy, poor gnome.
His fault for being an idiot. He should have went into stock markets. Cause that's just the game.
And after,
Okay.
so does he fall for my classic deception?
He is very confused about the price tags, as he could have swore it was like 3 silver.
Inogen's like, maybe you changed the prices but forgot about it. I mean, a new history books come out like every year. Heroes are always doing some really crazy bullshit that people have to write down afterwards.
True. I don't know, because I could have swore I paid more for the book than 3 copper.
They depreciate in value. I know, that's why I'm selling it for more.
You sure? Maybe the person you bought it from tried to swindle you. What kind of person would do something like that?
Little devil horns come out of Edujin's head.
Hey, I'm not that level in my transformation yet.
Don't give him a good clue.
He won't let you take it for 3 copper, but he will let you take it for 8 copper if you're willing to do that. So instead of 30 copper, you gotta decrease to 8 copper.
I'll say, if he lowers it down to 5 copper, I'll help deal with the person who's probably swindling him. Because I'm just a good Samaritan. I do not want to see a good, happy librarian be tricked out of their life savings.
Make another deception check.
Oh my god.
Advantage or normal?
Normal.
So, am I the only one who feels like
You successfully get it down to 5 for the 1 history book. However, he'll state that he doesn't want your help, but he appreciates how good of a Samaritan you are. And that he hopes you have a great day.
Neato. When I'm going to hand him the money, I will hand him a copper piece, but make it look like a gold piece and say he can keep the change. Because,
Do you have distort value?
so minor illusion will not trick him.
Nope, not for this. I will put my foot down on that one.
Wait. We're using distort value? That's not a base book spell.
Yeah, I said we could use those spells.
I didn't hear that.
Even then, Umbreon, we likely have a similar coin system that we have now. They're not the same size. So the moment he grabs it, he'll know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give him the 5 copper pieces then.
Alright.
Also, ironically, I don't think the minor illusion sticks to objects.
Let me read through it real quick.
I know.
Hey, Blue.
That'll move.
What's up? Babe, nump.
I'm sitting here praying the kobold isn't about to tear apart an old gnome.
Just not violent. He likes messing with people, especially gnomes, because he thinks it's ironic.
Because fuck gnomes.
When he auto knows.
I like that!
Anyway.
And if his house just so happens to burn down, no one will believe you.
So, Blue, you did one level into Blood Hunter, right?
Hmm.
Where's your Blood Hunter stuff?
Should be in the bottom of my features.
No, I meant, okay, you need to go to the cogwheel and
Yeah, I gotta do the yeah. That's right. I remember now.
And Blood Hunter's hit dice is what again? A D10?
Yes. Same as a fighter.
And what are the saving throws for a fighter again?
Strength and I think dexterity.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, I fixed it for you.
And for the Blood Hunter, it's dexterity and intelligence.
But you don't get
Blood Hunters.
Yeah, you only get one.
Oh, well.
By the
No,
way,
you don't even get one.
I'll
Pretty sure.
take
You-
intelligence in that case, because I could double up on proficiency and dexterity, couldn't I?
No,
Wait, what?
no.
He's
No.
multi-classing. You don't get saving throws.
Yeah, you don't
Oh,
get.
you don't get those proficiencies? Okay, from the second one.
No.
Yeah.
You don't even get the same proficiencies on the set. They have a multi-class thing lower down.
It's been a while since I've multi-classed into anything, so yeah.
Also,
So
Blue.
you're multi-classing into Blood Hunter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is currently fighter, so he has strength, constitution as his saving throws, and then
Let me see, because Blood Hunter might give him a skill proficiency.
Me look into multi-classing on it.
at least that is what I was told.
Requires strength or dexterity and intelligence, all at 13. Plus, you need strength and or dexterity at 13 to multi-class out of fighter. You gain light, medium armor, shield, simple weapons, and martial weapons, and one skill from the class list, as well as alchemical supplies. So you get one skill from the class list, and alchemical supplies is the big thing you get.
Yeah.
No, this is the proficiency for alchemical supplies. You don't actually get alchemical supplies.
Can you spell alchemical for me?
ALCHE
ALCHE
MICAL.
MICAL.
So I choose one from the skills that the Blood Hunter class allows me to get when I'm first making it.
Yep.
Okay. Let me double check that list against what I currently have.
I just finished that up, and while you're doing that,
You can choose from athletics, acrobatics, arcana, history, insight, and you're probably going to want arcana. Investigation, religion, and survival are your options. I'll post those for you.
Oh, I'm looking at it in another page right now.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, athletics, acrobatics. Yeah, I got that list. I'm comparing it to what I currently have. Let's see. Yep. I mean, arcana would help, but I have a 0 intelligence modifier, so.
You can't multi-class then.
I'm allowing him to multi-class into Blood Hunter without the intelligence requirement, substituting his wisdom for it.
Oh.
Looking at downhill.
Wait, where do they use intelligence? Because I know they do this somewhere. God damn it, it's not text. Are your DCs based on your intelligence?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. This is the wrong one, but I was the old one, that's why I didn't see religion. 2021. Why'd they make this class so many goddamn times?
Because, they wanted to make it right. Yeah, that's it.
I mean, they wanted to make Ranger right, but they didn't make it 15 times.
Yeah, you're right. They haven't made it right yet.
Anyway, moving on.
Mm-hmm.
Rose.
Yeah.
You wake up. What do you wish to do during the morning? The dog is sleeping on your bed.
I pet the doggo. I pet the wolfie.
The wolfie yawns as it continues to nap.
No. I was gonna see if it was hungry or something, because we'll make sure it was fed. But since it went back to sleep, he's probably not hungry yet. Just get dressed and check on everyone else. Maybe get something to eat.
Oh, by the
Um,
way, Blue. Your ammo is a little light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, someone else used your gun, so sorry. You lost
He knows
bullets.
he's been shot at.
A few-
Probably woke up with the bullet wounds.
Yeah.
He was there.
He was
Oh,
present whether he wanted to be or not.
Yeah, I was there.
Oh boy.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
And I can easily tell that my gun's been fired.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Sounded it being fired at you. It's kind of weird.
Huh. It's like, huh. Seem to have lost that memory.
you have no election why your gun has been fired, but you know it's been fired. You know.
I damn sure don't. I damn sure don't remember being shot by my own gun. But there is a possibility of that. Am I wounded?
Yeah.
I am.
You have some marks. Definitely some bullet grazing you.
Okay.
Does he have actual damage on him?
No, the legendary level up fixed that, but I probably heard him when it first happened because he was under Hunter's mark and I shot him a lot.
Yeah.
Damn, just pepper me with my own gun, why don't you?
Yeah.
Hey, I only shot you when you got distracted. Just, hey, your dog brain was kind of stupid and kept changing its mind.
We're curious animals.
You're a coyote, not a wolf.
Yeah. I have ADD. I'm sorry.
Can't I?
Me too.
One moment, guys.
Okay. Damn. Shot by my own pistol.
I'm gonna
Kinda-
have to worry about that.
Kind of gunslinger
Right.
am I?
Don't worry, babe. I can heal you.
Oh, that's not the thing. I don't need healing. It's just it's kind of embarrassing. It's like, that kind of sucks.
You became a melee gunslinger.
Well, that's kind of why I
That's
took
like the
the.
funny thing in the hybrid form. He could just wield the guns perfectly fine.
Yeah, I
You know,
can.
The fact that he doesn't have opposable thumbs.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome actually.
One of my cats just ran past me. Full poop.
The idea behind this character originally was meant to be the gunslinger for primary form of combat, with the transformation meaning to be like my alternative way of fighting in melee. So at least that was the idea originally. It's kind of evolved a little bit since then.
I think the transformation.
I don't know what the fuck my original idea with Edith is. I know she is now, and my therapist is not a fan.
At least it's not. At least your character is not dead.
Yeah.
All the transformations, the Lycan feels the weakest. So it just gives
By
you
the way,
Oh no, I'm going mutant for my order once I get to that point.
The Grimhall transformations.
Oh yeah. Honestly, the woman I chose was a lot cooler. But he didn't want me to run that. It was essentially a full fledged race, which is, yeah.
Because you get the rage effect of you can't cast spells or concentrate on them. You get Berserker unarmored defense.
Oh, a sec, I'll be right back.
hook it up.
I'm a liar.
Unarmored combat. Or whatever the hell the fighting style is. Effectively. Just subtract the grapple thing, that's dumb as shit.
No, what's that one? What's this one?
Nintendo, don't sue us. I think that's so out
This
of
video has
tune.
some money for go sue it.
Oh, okay, I know
Just
that.
play copyrighted music. If we play all of it, they'll fight each other for who gets the money.
So,
If we
Curious.
infringe everyone, right? We'll get all.
so I'm curious just what is it what everybody might think of everybody's characters so far.
Well, Dragonborn is like trying to figure out if she wants to use the cloak, be a human, or not use it.
Yo,
Not Dragonborn.
tiefling.
Why I just called my dragon tiefling. Thank you, babe. I just realized. Wait a minute. Why did I just call my tiefling a Dragonborn? It's been that long.
Well, it's
Play the cool Dragonborn, the Unearthed Arcana, the one that has a force breath.
the UA Dragonborn is pretty sick. I can't remember which one. I think Fire created like a custom one for the one that he used for Kami.
He used the one from the Book of Dragons.
Yeah, that's right. It was the platinum one. Yeah.
I'm curious about the Book of Dragons Dragonborn because I know with Buddy I used a kind of custom variant where
I'm back.
instead of a breath attack she just bit and injected electricity into people.
That's dope.
Yeah, it was like 1d6 lightning damage.
Just talking about Bunny Dragonborn.
Yeah, sorry. I was applying anti-itch medicine.
And
Just gotta.
Anyway. So, yeah. Marcus. Well, first, Sunlight. What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm just trying to think what spells I wanted. Multitasking, yay.
We can always come back to you and we can go to Blue for a bit if you want.
Yeah. I guess I'll check on everyone, see how they're doing, especially Edith.
Edith is currently outside giving her pink a little bath. Eudogen has seemed to have stepped out. And Marcus, you start to wake up.
In your bed.
what's the last thing I remember before blacking out? I mean, how much of last night do I remember? Let me be clear about the question here.
You remember?
Do I remember the transformation, the conversation I had with the group?
Yes.
Me chasing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
you remember all the way up till you hit the forest.
okay.
When you got to the forest, the beast fully took over, and you subconsciously checked out.
Okay. So, judging by the shape of like how, judging by the shape I'm in, things went okay, but not perfectly to plan.
Mm-hmm.
So, I just kind of like get up and slowly begin to recall everything, and in my own way, kind of just start to slowly get dressed, gather my things, and just before I walk out, is there a mirror in our rooms?
Nope.
Okay, I just wanted to ask. Before I go out, I slowly put on my hat and just kind of, as I'm holding it on my head, I just kind of like slowly close my eyes and just like, things just got a hell of a lot more complicated. I kind of say that under my breath before opening the door, stepping out. And yeah, I slowly make my way down toward the main meeting room.
So, I have a question, Downhill. So, everyone in the party knows that Blue is a werewolf now.
Everyone who was at the event, you were currently out of town when that happened.
Okay, my character doesn't know. Okay, got it.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
That's okay. I was just curious. That's why I was asking if my character knew or not. Okay.
But yeah, I'll begin to slowly make my way down toward the main meeting room. And once I'm there, I just slowly sit down and lean back in my chair, prop up my feet on the table, and tip my hat to where it's just covering my eyes, and then slowly wait to see if anybody else shows up.
You're the coolest cowboy, babe.
Well, it's just
Oh god.
how he feels more comfortable. So
There's going to be a holy knight charging into that room yelling at you about feet on the table.
Mr. Clean.
and you'll have to yell at him about it multiple times, most likely.
Mr. Clean just sighs. Looks
Mr.
at
Clean. Sorry.
looks at
Sorry,
you knowingly and just kindly walks over to you. Could you please get your nasty boots off the table I just cleaned?
All right. Marcus, just kicks off both his feet, sits properly, and then kind of takes his arm and wipes away any excess dirt or dust that might have came off his boots. And he just leans into the table.
You get the feeling that if you dare do that in Mr. Clean's presence ever again, he will take you out back and do an old yeller.
Uh-huh.
With your own gun.
With your
my
own
own
gun.
gun. With my own gun. Bastards.
Dear. So who's gonna tell?
Oh, you meanies? Damn.
But hey, the table is looking pretty clean. It even looks like it has a fresh polish to it.
Someone's been cleaning a lot.
You can almost say religiously.
But
How come my character comes in and it's like this like holy light, like this type of clean in here?
what?
I did it as a joke
Oh.
because it's nice and clean and shiny.
Nice. Yeah.
He walks away from you. A menacing aura leaves the room as Mr. Clean does.
Boom, boom, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, boom.
Do I feel that when he walks by?
Yes.
Marcus just like snickers and slowly tips up the end of his hat with his index finger.
I'm gonna make a
It's like-
Mr. Clean boss fight.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
That'd be rough.
You'll have to clean up your act.
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Or dude.
No. Okay.
Oh.
I enter here. I want to examine Marcus. Do I see how bad of a shape he's in?
Marcus, did you put your shirt back on?
Yeah.
As,
I'm
okay.
I'm clubbed like I would be normally right now.
No, you don't see any indications of.
Duster and all.
Yeah. You don't really see any indication that Mark is in a bad shape, but he seems to be somewhat tired.
Okay.
Maybe that's about all you can tell.
Okay. Got it. Marcus,
Yeah.
you look like you're tired. Did you sleep okay?
From what I remember, yes.
Okay. If you need anything, let me know, okay?
I'll do it. How are you doing this morning?
Doing good. My little wolf pup is sleeping.
I'm sure the little scamp will be up and about here in just a few moments.
Yeah. I just want to make sure he's fed.
I'm sure he'll find something regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Marcus,
I don't know
really-
why.
Marcus has no idea what to say. He's just like, well, awkwardly twiddling his thumbs. He's says so about what you saw.
what are you talking about?
Marcus.
Hmm.
You know for a
I
fact.
didn't see.
Yeah, Sunlight was the only person who didn't see ya.
Oh, damn. Well, in that case, never
Sunlight
mind.
wasn't there.
Exclude that.
Now I'm curious now. Babe, just letting you know, I know out of character, not in character. There's a difference.
I know that. But
And not metagame.
Marcus just kind of awkwardly just
You
sits
look
there.
confused. She looks confused. I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Edith comes
He
in
just
with a sopping wet, shiny and clean Pangol.
Nah,
But
it
you
would have
put
dried.
on-
It would have dried
Okay.
outside.
Edith puts the Pangol on the table, looks at Marcus, and goes, "We need to talk about the werewolf thing."
Huh?
Marcus just kind of looks at her awkwardly, and he's just like, "Well, thanks." Without actually saying it, he just gives her a look like
Sounds like
bug
confused.
eyes and all. Yeah.
Like
Why
what?
the fuck are you so blunt about this? Listen,
But Sunlight's like confused. Or it's like, did you guys fight a werewolf or something?
listen. It's not that big a deal. You don't.
What did I miss? What when I leave you guys? Dang.
I need to. You said. I'm not.
The
I'm
pangolin
not-
is growling at the Marcus.
Pangol's
Marcus
gonna get-
just kind of like glares at the Pangol, like, and then just slowly begins to like Not growl, but make the kind of like mouth movement to where he's like looking like he's about to make the noise, but he doesn't. Kind of one of those weird things.
And Celestial, it's going to say, even in human form, he is still a beast. I feel pity.
Who said that?
The Pangolo and Celestial.
The Pangolo.
Oh.
Even
Things speak Celestial, eh? Okay.
yeah, it's the only language it can speak.
Dang,
Even
I don't
in-
understand
Which
it.
I cannot.
Even in human form, it still is. He is still a beast. I feel sorry for this creature.
Edith is going to reply, I agree, but he's done his best not to harm others or spread his curse.
And Celestial?
Yes.
Okay.
Marcus just
Oh,
kind of slowly. He knows that something was said, but he doesn't know what. So he just kind of gives a little bit of a look towards Edith and the Pangolin.
Merchant is uncomfortable with
Makes sense.
if the other sisters knew I was sitting here talking to you like this and not lopping your head off, I'd get in a lot of trouble.
I know.
I'm not going to because I disagree with some of the things my sisters do. And you have
Sunlight is
shown,
like so confused right now.
and you have shown that you have some form of control over it. Do you know what you're doing to handle it?
I've at least tried, and it's not like it's something I asked for. I still haven't told you the full story, but
It's not something you asked for. If you had gone out and became a werewolf because you were seeking power, it would be a different story. But you didn't.
When Sunlight hears that, her eyes went big. She's like, it's like that type of face when you find out something. It's like, what?
Also, you went chasing after Sanguinarius last night. And I saw Sanguinarius grab your gun and I heard a few bang.
Once I hit the forest, everything went black.
Sunlight, what is your current reaction right now?
She's
As these are enough context clues to put two and two together.
yeah. She's like still confused but surprised. If you see Sunlight's face, she's like surprised, but she doesn't know what to say.
Surprise Pikachu face.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah? Huh? Yeah.
Wow.
I have been playing way too much fucking Pokemon.
And yet you don't play PTU.
I talk about it so much because so many of my coworkers play Pokemon Go and I can't. It sucks. Because they're all like, who's this and who's that? I'm like, I know who it is, and I'm just like, aha. I'm too much of a nerd. Not playing it.
Well, with that cleared up, I do require your assistance. We still have a murder cult in town.
Fair enough.
At this
And
point, Damien and Eugen, you would make your way back to the manor if you wish.
And Marcus just kind of replies with, well, as far as I know, it's going to be a pretty good while before I am forced to go through that again. But
We'll be more prepared next time.
But if I can... Never mind. Idea for later.
Sunlight, she has like you know that one type of face, you have a question, but doesn't know how to like put it into words.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what her face is right now.
Yeah, Marcus just kind of slowly looks over towards you and just kind of smiles. Well, okay. He kind of like snickers, and you halfway see like one of his like sharpened teeth a little bit.
Your teeth are pretty normal right now, Marcus.
Fair enough. Okay, so he just looks up at you and smiles and says, "Yeah, there's a lot of things about me you probably need to know." There, old sunlight.
Yeah, not knowing that you are a werewolf. Well, should I know that sooner?
All right, I'll admit. I think it might be part of the reason I was brought here.
Why do you think that?
Maybe. I mean, think about it. All of us have at least one particular thing about us that I wouldn't say makes us particularly unique, but definitely makes us stand out amongst the crowd, especially here.
Well, especially me. I know how that feels.
Well, it's not just you. I mean, me, Edith, being one of the more profound and well recognizable sisters of battle, Enogen, and all
That's
his
true.
weirdness. Every single one of us.
Since my wolf like came down and like jumped in my lap and I just pet it, how's it reacting to Marcus?
It's lovey-dovey.
It's still the same.
Okay.
Same species, yay.
Same species.
But Marcus says the best I can explain about what happened to me is when I was a kid. I was about 11 or 12.
My dad. Sorry.
There was this. I can only describe him as an alchemist. That's the only word I've ever heard used for somebody to describe it.
Okay.
Anytime I've ever talked about it. And he performed all these crazy, weird experiments, okay? Most of them behind closed doors. And he basically ended up doing them to most people against their will. And just so happens that I was one of the people that he ended up kind of getting a hold of. And, of course, you know, I was one of the few people that actually survived. Which, yeah.
You survived the transformation, or
Yeah, most people didn't.
Oh.
I was one of the few that actually did. And the other ones that didn't actually have a, say, clean transformation. Not one as perfect as mine, or I guess you could say as wolf-like as mine actually is. But with a little bit of help from my family and some others who were loyal to my home, they ended up helping me escape and forcing him far away, which I don't know where that was, but I was told it was the exact opposite direction of the way I went.
So you're saying we might end up running into him?
If we ever do, I'll tear out his throat.
Good to know.
The guy ruined my entire life. The only thing that came out of it was some of the notes that he left behind ended up helping me, and he slowly pulls his duster back to show his pistol in its holster. He says, some of the designs that he left behind, or I kind of took, kind of helped me design this a little bit. And I still got more designs that I'm willing to make, or at least want to make, which can be definitely useful in a couple situations, for sure.
Uh-huh.
But
I mean, if you needed... Sorry.
It hasn't been easy. Once people found out what I was, or if anyone ever did. Of course, the first people that did, he looks over at Edith. He said, "We're your people. They know about me."
The sisters of
Do you wish to
Then
show
you're
them
a
your
heaven.
brand?
Oh no, but I'm going to point it out. Marcus is going to say, Edith, you saw my mark.
It's a heavens bound miracle you still have your head.
Exactly. You want to know what part of that miracle was?
Blood hunters.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I have.
Not just them, but let's just say they ended up essentially spiking what was supposed to be my last drink of water ever. I didn't figure that out so recently. The only reason why I escaped my execution was because I transformed. Unwillingly, I might add. Unlike what happened last night, which was the complete opposite.
So you're saying sometimes you can control it, sometimes you can't?
The only time I've ever been able to control it was last night. And that was because of the elixir that one of my recent contacts gave me. Supposed to be a new brew that was supposed to help me control the transformation, which it did up to a point.
Can I roll a history check to see what I know about Buddy?
Sure. And Marcus. You get the feeling that the only reason you weren't able to control your transformation as well as the potion was supposed to let you is because you denied your transformation for so long.
True.
You denied it of a hunt. Now that it has its hunt, you probably can control it a lot easier.
Let's hope.
18.
And you want to know about Buddy, the Blood Hunter. Buddy is a solo hunter from what you know. They do most of the work alone. On the battlefield, they prefer to use 2 weapons instead of just one for each of their hands. They are a very offensive type of fighter. Some say on the battlefield she is more like a beast than the actual monsters that she fights. She also used to have a companion who was a very strong warrior as themselves. Some say that warrior even went toe-to-toe with a white with their bare hands.
And is Amarok, Buddy's father, still canon?
Yes, but he has still met his end earlier a few years ago.
I'm just trying to figure out why specifically.
Well, Edith wouldn't have studied the Blood Hunters too much. That's kind of the problem.
Okay.
Unlike Buddy, who would know all of the Blood Hunters' history, you're more in line of the of what the clergy thinks of the Blood Hunters, that they are purely disgracing the bodies they are given by God to gain more power. That is more of what your mindset would be, given up the environment you grew up in.
I might want to have a little chat with Buddy and give her an apology for how I acted yesterday. But it's more important we deal with this cult before they kill someone else.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And I hope I won't end up with another hole in the head.
By the way, Imogen and Damien, you're at the manor at this point. And
Yeah.
also, Claude, can you specify what you said about the also two things we might wanna do?
Well, Edith said she was going to complain about the guards. Was like the first thing she said in front of Damien. And then I kind of want to go bitch at the one blood hunter that gave Marcus the civvy.
I requested that, by the way.
Did you know what it did?
Did I know what it did exactly before I drank it? I had some idea, but I was not clear of the exact result.
Neither were they, to be honest.
Fair. See, it was an experiment on both of our parts.
But Damien, do you want to go get the like? You don't know where the Blood Hunter is currently staying. Actually, no. They said out loud that if you want to talk, meet me in the town's tavern.
That is true.
So they did say that out loud. If you want to go,
I'm not going there.
So let's go. Now that we have everyone but Sanguinaria.
hey,
Let's do that.
Apex. Apex, you there?
I think he's going to leave to do some more wedding planning.
Ah. I was about to send the goblin to go fetch the Apex.
Is it weird? I have to act through this, but it's like every time I hear Buddy mentioned, it's like it's my girl. It's
think
my
most people
precious
feel like
puppy
that.
dog.
I think most people feel like that with legacy characters.
Oh yeah.
But
Like you should have. Oh. I've geeked out so many times for returning characters. It's like, oh, dude, I know who that is.
I like having returning characters in my campaigns. I'm sorry.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah. How old is Buddy now?
Oh,
Because when I played her, she was 16.
she's 18 now. Only 2 years.
Oh, okay. So she's only a year older than Edith. Oh, God, that's weird.
Anyway. So. Sorry. Damien, you walk into the dining room.
Finally here.
Yep. Is there a way you can get closer to your mic? You sound very quiet.
That was me just being quiet.
Oh.
Hmm.
Do you see everyone who is here?
Yeah. Sorry. Your head's killing me.
You're fine.
I'm gonna go get some ibuprofen. I'll be right back, you guys.
Okay, dokie. Wait. I did my blue snippers.
Snuggles.
So, just to make sure, do we want to split up while we do these two things, or do we all want to go as a group?
Hard to say.
I don't know.
Enogen, it doesn't have any particular preferences. So if we talk with Buddy first, or da-da-da.
I think we should do with the other stuff first, because we did already kind of preconceive that we were planning on doing that. So
Mm-hmm.
Do note, Buddy is only in town for 3 more days.
fair.
Yeah, they got a dangerous monster to go hunt.
So do we want to do that today, guys, or tomorrow?
Like, I guess it really depends on how long all this stuff takes us.
It takes us like 3 hours to go to the place.
Well, I meant the whole, like, I can't remember what the cult thing. Is that what they were talking about earlier?
The cult, yeah, it's in a cave.
The cave's only a couple of hours away, so we could go there and come back, but
Oh, Apex DC'd. Okay, guess he's planning stuff. So, everyone, discuss what you want to do. Oh, Apex, you're back.
Kinda. What's up?
The party sent the goblin to get you.
Okay.
Sure.
They find me. I'm, again, not really trying to hide.
Will you please come to the mansion, Master? The group says they want to talk with you about stuff again.
I mean, that's fine.
They offer you a very burnt cookie.
Second attempt.
5th attempt.
Keep working. You'll get there.
Do you take the cookie?
Yes.
God has damned you. It is raisins. It's a raisin cookie.
Damn, you're unhealthy. I can't feed you.
Well, considering, bless the undead and their lack of taste, I'm gonna be fine as I proceed to eat the burnt cookie.
Alright. I'm back.
Alright. And you head your way to the mansion?
Correct.
Alright. So Apex will be there like 10 minutes after Enogen and Damien.
Alright, so we need a better plan than just the horse who's not trained to be in combat charging into the cave.
Well, I thought that was cool. I was like,
It's cool, but I don't want to lose my horse.
Your painkiller's
That is
like,
true.
didn't your steed save your life?
No.
Yes, but it's the the horse.
the horse doesn't heal her.
It's just complicated. So plans, ideas, strategies.
Uh,
Are we going to
oh, well, I mean,
do there, or
you seem to be probably the most durable out of all of us, potentially.
Mhm.
Far from it, as we learned.
You know,
At least
Claude just lied. Am I a joke to you?
Marcus has never seen a Damien fight. As far as he's seen of Damien, Damien is an angel who is constantly bleeding. Damien looks fragile.
You do.
All I'm going to say is, so
I know
the
I
way
ain't
we
durable.
can prevent what happened last time from happening this time, people don't walk ahead when someone trying to drag them back.
That is fair.
that wasn't the issue?
I
That's what
heard
I like to
something
do.
in there. I had to investigate.
The vast majority of the issue is numbers.
Well, we have more now. We have Marcus.
Rose, dang, I guess I'm chopped liver.
We
had Rose, and I still went down.
No, we had Rose as a light bot, and that was it.
Yeah.
They held a torch, but not really.
No, Rose was there when you went down. Like, as a player, they were there.
Yes, I was there. I was in the cave with you all.
Yeah, but you didn't. You weren't there because I know for a fact you didn't heal me.
No. Rose was there during the first session when you went into the cave when Edith actually went down. The second session when you went down, Damien, they couldn't make it.
Yeah, because of work.
And then I had to. Sorry, Rose. I did use like one of your uses of your med kit to heal Claude.
That is fine.
But are you sure you'd like to do this next? 'Cause I
They
am
kind of
opposed.
made it personal. As well as there is something in that goddamn cave that was calling out to me, and then the paper.
It's not inherently in that cave.
Well, one of the cultists we tried to interview freaking lost his mind, and I've lost my memories of that thing. So I think it's linked. It has to be in that cave, and if we kill it, I get that thing out of my head for good.
That is very helpful, thank you. But if you have no gripes to converse with the people here, then we can head back immediately.
Basically, if it's okay with everyone, we can head back now. I really can't hear you, Claude, and I have you like at max volume.
He wasn't.
What I
Wasn't
was
saying
saying
anything,
is
that's
we could go back now if you have no gripes. I can be speaking loudly into it if this is helping.
And Singer Aria says, and I'm sure they have even more numbers.
We took out a lot of them, so there should be less of them. And when the hell did you appear?
Like literally a couple of minutes ago, when I walked through the door.
I was here before you. That is not how he replies. That is a DM making a joke. Stating that right now.
Well, shall we?
Enogen has no personal preferences.
I am perfectly fine going.
No
right
personal
now.
preferences except for to find a way to secretly murder the gnome.
I won't murder him.
He's not gonna do it. He's gonna get someone else to. It'll be part of their deal.
I'll just give someone a lot of money. They just have to kill him.
And can someone keep track of the Discord for me in case Apex decides to speak again?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I got like 5 other things to juggle.
Yep, that's perfectly fine, man.
Okay, so everyone wants to head to the thing, and first Blue, Marcus. You're looking a little light on ammo. Do you have like a backup weapon or anything like that?
Yes and no. I mean, I do.
But you're not that effective wielding it.
Oh, and you
Not-
also have
not-
no more money.
Not as effective wielding it, no.
I mean, he should have a lot of money, but
Haven't used a lot, so.
Then why haven't you been putting it down? You have 0 GP.
there's no world where he has 0 GP. He just didn't put it down from the time he got paid.
True.
Please put down how much you got paid and all that. Because that is important, Marcus. You can make your own ammo, you know this.
Mm-hmm.
So, everyone...
Before we go back in the cave, how many people on the team can see in the dark?
The plans to cast light on me or someone else because the trusty cleric has that cantrip.
Oh, I know that. I just want to do a bit of scouting to see if there's going to be 2 people in that room again.
Well,
I mean, I can scout with you. 'Cause ironically, I'm
This one-
perceptive enough to ignore the disadvantages of light.
wait. So, am I the only character who can't see in the dark?
I can't see in the dark. I just have a really high perception.
Marcus?
Surprisingly, I can't unless I'm transformed.
Oh, phew.
Like, I don't have dark vision whatsoever, but I have a funny interaction that just says, don't care. Transformation does not give you dark sight, or dark vision.
Guess it
how
don't.
much
You're referring to transformation one.
Apex's token deeds? We'll just say 60 feet for now. Sorry, I'm making sure lighting is set properly.
Crap, I can't remember how much we got paid.
Let's see. I subtract. Where is my goal? There it is. I know the amount got posted somewhere. Because I just realized I forgot to add that to mine, too.
I don't know if Damien gets it, so I don't have it on Damien, because we would all have the same amount of money.
Nope, Damien didn't get paid.
We ironically made more than we need for the month. Yeah, but it's in your notes. According to Apex, he has it in his notes.
I will take a look. And this is split between the entire party, Apex? Because this seems a lot of money for each person to have individually.
We actually did get like a crazy. I am almost at it.
Yes, downhill. That is split amongst everyone except for Rose's amount, as that was separated because she bought something and had a different amount as everyone else.
Oh no, we only have 2.
It should be listed
2
pretty
gold,
evenly.
7 silver, 2 copper.
Okay. Marcus, 28 gold pieces.
Is that per day? Oh yeah, it is per day, and then we get
2 silver pieces. And 6 copper. That is how much you made.
Okay. So
There we are.
Not too sure how much it costs to... what do you have right now? Is it the palm pistol or normal pistol?
it's the palm pistol.
For every 2 GP you get 20 ammo. But you also must spend... But you also must spend an hour to make it, using your Tinker's tools. And must pass a DC 10 check to make it.
Wait, how much?
It's 2 gold pieces per 20 shots.
Okay.
And you need to pass a DC 10 Intelligence Tinker's Tool check. And it takes an hour of time. Do note, the 20 gold pieces is for buying materials. It is not guaranteed success.
So if you fail the check, you lose your money effectively.
Okay. I'll give it a shot twice.
Okay, so make me a DC 10 Intelligence Tinker's Tool check.
Intelligence, sir.
Does he have Tinker's tools?
Yep.
I do.
Okay, you make 20 bullets for your gun.
Alright, I'm gonna do it one more time.
And that takes 2 gold pieces. Okay, one more time. Make the check.
Let me adjust the gold before I roll. Nice.
Okay, you have 40 bullets.
So 40.
And it only cost me 4 gold. So I have...
Well, each gun takes a different type of ammo.
Doesn't he just have pistols?
He has a palm pistol, which is different from a normal pistol.
What I'm saying is, doesn't he have the same pistol across the board, or does he have multiple separate types of pistols?
He does
I have
have
two.
Yeah,
I have two. I have 2 types of pistols. I have my custom 4-barrel, 4-barrel, single
Palm
shot,
pistol.
and that that's considered my palm pistol, and then I have my single shot black powder. which is basically just a holdout pistol, basically. That's all I have currently, which I'm also going to, now that I'm looking at the stuff, I can actually craft firearms. I forgot about that.
Yep, but you don't have enough time, nor I don't think you have enough money to make a new firearm.
Not yet. Alright. But, in the meantime, currently right now, can I make a draft?
Not while you're on the road.
Oh, okay.
I let you make ammo while you're on the road. I'm not making...
That's true. That's
Yeah.
fair.
And you're not stopping at camp to do it.
Mm-mm.
That's another thing.
Yeah.
So, you guys ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've
You
adjusted
will note.
your tokens so you guys all have your appropriate light.
You will notice
Considering
Edith.
if Rose casts the light spell on the correct targets.
Edith switched, but did before she went in. She switched out her great sword for a halberd.
Are you riding a horse?
No, I'm leaving the horse outside.
It will
You know,
try to
not
follow
too
you
bad.
in.
It doesn't. You don't need to worry about it getting hit unless you get firebolt.
Look at the horse.
It
And Edith
looks at
says,
you.
"You are too stubborn for your own good." And she mounts the horse.
Cool. We're not gonna have like 3 tokens for you anymore. Imogen, stay within this little blue square until we actually start the dungeon.
What blue square?
There's
You don't see it. The blue square is bigger than the map, guys. You can go anywhere.
this blue square. This is the the players start here square. Stay within this
Well,
square.
I just did see it earlier.
We couldn't see it beforehand.
Stay in the square.
It wasn't a square either way. It was a rectangle.
Yeah, I agree. 3 tokens is kind of a lot.
Make it 4.
Yeah. So
Hop on our head.
so if you're on your horse, and your pangolo is just gonna stay on your shoulders.
Got it. I'm imagining the pangol is riding up on the horse's mane.
Downhill, you're forgetting the cleric.
Say that again.
Rose's character.
Downhill. This is
literally they're literally right beside Marcus.
That is an important rule, by the way.
I see Enogen there.
I understand. But crafting is still intelligence.
Oh no! I know. I'm just pointing that out because it may come up. We never know.
I know. Don't worry, I know about your gunslinger stuff. I've taken extra care to learn your gunslinger class.
So, no chance of us sneaking in, I say, with the horse's hooves clopping.
I mean, looking at the 2 people casting off light.
It's yeah. I mean,
That
all right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
inherently give us away. If you believe so, you're rather dim, which is ironic in this situation.
What is?
If he believes the fact that I am producing light is going to give me away inherently.
And alright, is there any last preparations we need to make before heading into the dungeon?
Yes.
No.
Sneaky boy mode enters stealthily. Ha. Invisible.
Totally.
I have to burn my bat goals now.
I need some coconuts.
Nah, they don't exist.
Coconuts?
They don't exist. What are you talking about?
Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
What are you talking about?
I like the theory that coconuts were invented by man. They're not a natural thing.
Alright. So you guys enter the cave once again.
Downhill, what do you think Apex's dark vision is?
I just gave him a dark vision of 60.
I'm pretty sure he has superior. Doesn't he have sunlight sensitivity? Are you a drought? It is double that. I'm pretty sure he is a drought.
Oh yeah, he did post that in Discord chat.
I mean, he's a wood elf. Because he has 350. Not 350, 35.
If there's a big room, Apex could probably just go room.
Yeah.
Well, the main thing is he can see through hallways really good.
Alright, do I have everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Looks
Yeah.
like it.
Understanding.
Alright. So what? I'm just getting everyone's HP written down. Claude.
Downhill, I have a question.
Yeah?
Are you copying my token from somewhere?
No, I have it set for your dark vision. Why?
No. Are you copying it somewhere from somewhere else and not pulling it from my character sheet?
No.
So literally every single time it's been dropped, my AC broke it. Because the third bar was set to my AC. Even though I use that for my 10th HP.
I haven't. Out of character.
I exist in the point that I can possibly talk again.
But no, I set your token away the first time for when you enter the dungeon, Claude. Because that way, vision can be set in stone.
I have that and all. It's already set on this token. I saved the token. So whenever I put it down, I'll have that.
Anyway, so what would you guys like to do to start? As you enter, you see no enemies in the front. You do see a sign where you guys meet. If you dare to enter this cave again, it will be your tomb.
They misspelled the word tomb. They spelled it Toom.
Not everyone can have a 10 intelligence.
I mean, I'm 10 intelligence.
Do you think they meant doom?
Claude, you have light up right now, right?
Yeah, on me.
Alright, so we're gonna move you to...
What are you gonna do?
get to that, like, first corner that I know is there.
Okay.
Like to know if there's a trap before I move ahead of the party.
Okay, so that still works. Okay, I'm just checking something.
When you forcibly moved me, it did not work. So I did not have the ability to see when you pushed me out. Which is weird.
Okay.
If anything, the misspelling on the sign shows we need to open a school in the village.
So, Claude, you move to the hallway.
Yes.
What do you do?
Wait for the other people to progress forward and not stand in the invisible box. I do not recommend you be the secondary flank. I believe you're meant to be a 3 or 4 rank.
Oh,
I am taller than you now.
all right. So what order are we going through the thin parts?
I should go first.
Are you positive?
I held out longer than you did.
Not by much.
Yeah, actually, quite yes by much. Because you left and I was still there.
Marcus, can you see the map?
Second.
Here.
Yeah, I can see
There in
it.
the bottom corner.
Yeah, I can see it. Wow, what's up? We moving?
Yeah,
Yes.
you guys are in the dungeon.
Early.
All right, Rose is the only one that hasn't moved, as far as I can tell.
Mia has Apex, but I'm not sure if Apex is at his computer.
Should I go after Marcus or should I go after?
I'm not, and I'm in a car.
Well, no, just move for now, Rose. We're not in combat, so don't worry about turn order.
No, I know that. I was-
Order. Is in marching orders.
Yeah, but I guess behind me. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna be
Okay.
staying back to hopefully help lay down covering fire if necessary.
Remember, shooting through people will give you a disadvantage. Will give you like a minus to your roll.
Well, in that case, let me be.
Yes, it is for allies too, not just
Let
for
me
enemies.
Let me switch with Enogen.
Right, I'll take up the rear.
Yeah, let me go here with Enogen.
That's not exactly important for this first hallway, but it's more we get the because we won't be able to.
The reason being is only having to step past one person is easier than having to step past 3, or
Wait,
maybe
Marcus,
2,
you have character, right?
You can move through allies without them being difficult terrain.
Marcus, do you have sharpshooter? If so, you don't care. You ignore cover.
I do have
Almost
sharpshooter,
cover.
but
And you ignore cover.
Yeah.
Well,
You
as long
don't-
as
you
it's
don't worry
not
about
full. As long as it's not full cover.
You cannot declare an attack if it's full cover, so yes. Because just because the Sacred Flame says you ignore cover, you need to know they are there. But assuming Apex is moving along, I will progress forward.
Okay, you do
And
so.
then I'd like to perform the search action.
Perception check.
24.
You see nothing.
Do I hear anything?
You can hear moaning coming from up here.
So I know I don't see anything. I'm using all of my senses. Do I feel the ground? If no.
And you start falling immediately. Let's speed run this dungeon. Start no clipping, guys.
I'll go for be hopping.
/ God.
Let me align my Q ellipse with my backwards long jumps, and let me go to a next multiverse, and bam, easy win.
Up there goes swoof, woof, 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 woof.
We are.
Would we like to have a second march forward, or are you gonna?
Oh,
Just like let me keep going forward. Those made me turn in the corner. I can go further. But we have another melee combatant.
I'm gonna try to always stay in my position third.
I do have a sword if necessary. Just saying, and a couple of hand axes.
But what's your defense? What's your AC?
14.
Mine could be 21. It's really funny.
It's not bad, but it could be better. If I was wearing, if I was wearing medium armor, it'd be a little better.
I qualify for wizard, so I can go 2 wizard and get war mage and get another 2.
My original plan was to go level 1 warlock with
Guys,
was to go warlock with the multi-class, but what's up?
What?
What's wrong?
we should probably get moving.
Yeah, you haven't moved yet.
I said I'm going last.
Why?
Fine.
Just in case we get ambushed from behind or something, I guess.
Which is likely to happen in some of the later areas.
Apex is last.
Yeah, he can.
And
Yeah,
I'm assuming
he can
Apex
cover
is
that.
also occasionally performing the search action or something similar.
Apex
I'll
DC.
leave it up to you guys.
We got the
I'll leave it up to you guys because you guys have a positive perception.
We got the Naruto lineup. Let's go.
So true.
Naruto, what?
It's a reference to an episode.
Mm-hmm.
Would anyone else like to perform any sort of actions?
Is it gonna be like this for every single square movement through the damn hallways?
No. It's just, assuming the map had a similar layout, it was like this. No, we have a lot of areas that we can go through. Additionally, at this time, the held action has been declared. I consider this a hostile area. If I see a shot, I would like to believe Absolution is Poggies and tell them fuck off.
We're still testing that. Remember that, Claude.
You're absolutely right, but I should still tell you that I am doing it.
Yep. And I appreciate you telling me.
Just like how on my weapon it specifically says it does not know harm because it cannot kill people. It is an illegal action.
Yeah. But who has the highest perception out besides Claude and Apex?
Rose has Wisdom as a spellcasting mod.
Yeah, that's what I said. Besides you and Apex.
Edith's perception is 11. Rose?
I'm looking. Hang on.
I don't think it would matter much. There is an Apex shooting the flank as you know if they're moving in.
My passive wisdom is 14. My passive is like 13.
Also, Rose, what did you do for your 4th level?
I think she went one
Yes,
player.
I were.
No passive perception again.
What do you mean, my 4th level?
Oh, my passive perception is 15, by the way.
What's your 4th level like? Okay, so you went one more level into cleric.
And
Did you just get a ability score increase?
Yeah, that's what it told me.
What? Rose, if you keep using the Charactermancer, it's not going to give you the option to pick feats.
I don't know other feats. I don't know other feats.
I don't know if she wants other feats.
That's fine. What did you increase with your API?
I increased my wisdom by 1 and my constitution by 1.
Okay.
Why, didn't go through?
No, I was just curious.
Okay.
But second merge. Oh, it does not turn in at this, Ben. I lie. There's a wall here.
There's a wall.
Marcus, March.
Hey, Damien.
Yeah.
As you hear whispers, make me a wisdom save, please.
I will doomsday. I am not caring.
Yeah.
This is the big brain play. We can all deafen ourselves, and I don't even think there's a downside.
Alright, you may continue.
Address to everyone, hey, there's a guy above us. The other madmen.
What the fuck was that?
Mission Impossible.
Being silly.
Or, my bad. That was 007. My bad.
There you go.
As if my words are falling upon deaf ears, I am preparing to charge in and probably strike.
Okay. Before you do, Marcus is gonna. Is there a solid wall here
Mhm.
right in front of me?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my back up against it, kind of post up. Pistol.
The entrance to the next room is over here,
It
Blue.
goes like this.
Is
I
it?
don't know if this bends. I know it goes.
That's an ending, and this goes to the next room.
Okay. Well, the idea is he goes in first. He goes this way, or he goes this way.
The way we
I go
do
that
it,
way.
because I remember how it went last time. There's a bit of a walkway through here. It changed?
No,
Yeah.
no,
Oh.
it didn't change.
It 100% changed here.
Nope, Claude, you just have a shitty memory. I did not change the map.
No, I know for a fact.
No, I did not change the goddamn map. That's the problem.
You literally told us
Oh,
you
the-
did.
No, I reset the map. I reset vision
He reset the darkness.
and
But yeah,
rebalanced the
what I
encounters
remember-
because somebody cheated.
But
Because what I remember is there's a big open room up here, then there's a straightaway that splits into two paths over here, and another exit somewhere over there. And back here is a wall.
Welcome back.
And past that, I don't remember because I wasn't paying attention much in the second fight.
first time,
But I did not change this map.
this time,
Just 10?
I see someone.
Do you end your turn?
No, I see someone.
Okay, Damien, let me describe what you see. You see this man huddled in a corner, tied up but trying to hit his head against the wall. He is bound and he is unable to use his arms, but he's trying to bash his skull into the wall.
Was this where it was last time?
Yep.
I'm just making sure how much more feet I have. You know what? I'm gonna be an asshole. Dodge action.
Cool. Make a wisdom save.
I did. I passed it.
Okay. Marcus, you continue to head up and you hear the sounds of someone in pain. As you hear a thump against a wall.
I get a little confused. Still got my pistol raised, ready to draw, but at the same time, I don't have the hammer pulled back, but I have my thumb on it, and I slowly make my way forward, and I'm looking forward mainly, maybe looking for his large outline.
You see him?
Yeah, and I just say, "Okay, that's not you. The heck is that?" As I make my way up behind him, I see the guy, and I'm like, "Whoa! What's up with that?"
He is dressed in commoner's clothes.
Is it one of those ones that invades your head?
Yeah, it's one of the
Yes, you
screen
can
ones.
say that.
Madmen. I think that's what that's the easiest thing to call them.
Marcus, do you end your turn?
Yes.
Make me a wisdom save.
Against Doomsday, or your next wisdom save. Oh no, all of them have disadvantage.
Aw.
All the next ones go at disadvantage,
You're-
including Doomsday.
Yeah,
It doesn't do anything, but
Eugen. Do you wish to end your turn there? You can move past allies, by the way.
I know. I'm going to ask, are we going to leave him be or are we going to mercy kill?
I'm not going to kill him.
Just making sure.
Who was
Very
he?
specifically, I am not going to kill him. You're not I was in the dodge action.
Alright, you're hitting the madman?
Mm-hmm. I need to set up that second attack with my that I get with my polearm master.
Yeah, you do. You do hit.
You could toss a dagger on your thing and it'd do it.
Alright,
That is
That as a dagger.
10 damage.
all right. How do I set up an attack like that?
There should be a little plus thing under your attacks.
Yeah. Okay.
If you
So
want, I can go make it. 'Cause I have
Yes,
GM
please.
privileges.
yes, please.
He is still alive, by the way.
All right. So second attack. I assume
It's
that's okay. Then
1d4 plus your modifier.
so plus 2, so that is 5 damage.
He is still up. At the end of your turn, wisdom save, wisdom save.
Oh wait, I forgot to put a damage type on it.
Thank you. Wisdom.
Yes, wisdom save.
And Claude,
Yeah.
will you
Wow, are we all going to get a turn on this, man?
And
Claude.
literally just eat it.
Claude, please switch back to player mode, by the way.
I am. I scroll down. I was literally just helping her
Okay.
of adding blunt end to her thing. That is why I could ping her.
Thank you.
Thank you, Claude.
Roll 20 is so. Mm. Don't get me wrong, I love it because it's free, but it gets annoying sometimes.
Apex.
Yes.
Do you want to hit this man as well?
I mean,
You'd have to move quite a bit, but you could.
can I see him currently? Is the question.
In
Ye-
current marching order, you would not be able to see him. You'd
Not
have to wait
yet.
until another set.
Not
All
yet,
right.
but you can hear him.
I require sight because I was not a complete douche and just said if it's on the map I can hit it. So I would like to move to a point that I could see it if possible.
Dash behind me or whatever the fuck.
It'll take
I'm,
your bonus action swarm to be able to do it. Like,
That is not a bonus action. I would rather use my action dash, which also means I get to ignore difficult terrain.
you can make it
Figure
with
the
your
pile of
normal
bones.
movement. You can make it with your normal movement.
No, he had to progress forward.
I have 45 base movement, if it matters.
I moved at least 30. No, I moved 25, so he would have to move a total of 20 plus like he was 6th, so another third, like it's 50. It's just barely out of the say.
Yeah. Do you just want to take your action, the dash?
Same with that other.
I would like to use my action to dash just so
Yeah.
I can see him. And then just free action swarm. Just roll the d6 damage.
And with your swarm, you finished off the madman.
Woo. Was it a human?
Yes.
Yes.
Woo, a fury point.
Relevant
I have
Apex,
one.
do you want to be closer towards the next opening, or do you want to be behind someone?
I will just. This room, if I remember right, only had 3 openings. Just push me back towards the back wall.
Here.
Okay.
And like I said, I have 45 times 2 because I did have to dash. So you feel free to
You're
put me just
fine.
like
It's just
all the way
downhill
back.
toss you right in front of an entrance, and I'm like, someone's gonna walk through that and just shoot him, and it's gonna be mighty tragic.
It would be mighty tragic. So yeah, just have me in the back wall would be great.
All right.
So this is we went last time. We didn't go this way, but Rose did walk a couple of steps and got hit with a trap.
Wait, what?
Did she?
Yeah. Last time before we actually left the cave, Rose went to see what was this direction and got hit with a dart trap.
It was the
I
session
thought you were
before that.
referring to right now.
It
I
was
was like,
the
wait, there
session
was a
before
trap back there?
I mean, it's a simple dart trap. So I'm assuming they refilled it in the 3 days we've been gone.
I thought we were. I mean, if we want, we can test it.
Lead up.
All right. So, direction we didn't go last time, or direction we went last?
Mm.
I'm going to skid a dagger through this hallway.
Okay, what are you trying to do, Claude?
Throw a dagger along the floor line through this.
You're trying to activate the trap.
The trap that hit Rose
Because
last
that's where
time
it was
we were in the
last
cave.
time, and I don't use my daggers. So I could care less if they somehow got destroyed, as if they changed it to Alchemist Fire or something else. They made it Alchemist Fire, I'm terrified. That means they have more money than me.
Nothing seems to happen when you throw your dagger.
And very specifically, I'm having it run against floor level. Effectively, I kicked it against the ground. Since ironically, nothing about the throne property says it has to be airborne.
No. I'm just going to say no to that one, Claude. Because how the trap works, I don't think the dagger has enough weight to trigger it.
That is actually irrelevant. Because in that case, if it does not trigger off of the motion, it's off of weight, meaning that there is something in the ground you'd look for.
So the dagger, you throw it down the hallway and nothing seems to happen. That's what you see in character.
Yeah. I was not hiding from anyone.
All right. Well, I have another idea. I have a weapon with reach. So, as I signal to follow me and I head down this hallway, I'm going to dismount and lead my horse through while using my halberd to kind of press at the floor so that it triggers traps in front of me instead of when I step on them.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah?
Sick.
What if it triggers behind you and both you and your horse get caught in it?
Okay.
If it triggers behind you, that means it would come through all of us.
Maybe.
I will stare Marcus dead in the eyes.
It would likely hit Rose if it came from behind.
So you get
No,
to
what I'm
hear-
saying is like
And Cam.
we need to think of like everything.
Can I have both
Can't come
you
from behind.
and your horse make a dex save?
All right.
As the pressure plate's here, but the darts come out of this wall. Horse passes, so it takes half.
Yeah, horse passes.
Wait,
I have heavy armor.
You're not mounted, so I don't think it gets the evasion thing, which is funny.
No, I'm not.
Heavy armor does not impede your dexterity saves. It only impedes stealth.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So you're fine.
All right.
Yeah,
you
I
pass as
am.
well. Okay.
Great.
One moment.
so ninja horse.
So you guys have. Okay, you take
Horse.
half.
Ninja horse.
You guys take 2 damage from the darts being fired through the wall.
Cool.
As 3 darts shoot from there and cut you guys.
That stung. You just hear that.
Who all got
stung.
hit? Everybody?
Just
No,
Cam and the
I'm
horse.
sorry.
Okay.
It only hits
Okay.
people who was in the hallway. But do note, Cam, your horse has now taken damage. That is important. It has lost
I
2
know.
HP.
Yeah. How do I mark that?
Just put it in your notes or something.
Uh,
You guys don't have a token out, but it's really relevant for HP tracking. I know my familiar is a nuisance, but if you're gonna do damage to him, then I need him out.
there we go.
Okay? My sister's puppy is like going ham.
Aw.
So what necessarily
Cats and And dogs are mad at me right now because it's past 5 p.m. and they're like, where's our FOOD? Traps!
Eugen continues to move forward.
Traps disarmed.
There is a noticeable click after the trap was fired, by the way, Cam.
Talking to me or pigs.
Do you want to go that way or the other way?
Animals are not fed.
They might lead to the same place, Enogen will say, because it does seem like the hallway goes up from here.
Ask Joey, he's the one who got it.
But we can check just to make sure.
I found the trap.
Can't hurt.
I haven't moved my halberd that far away. It's like still pointing right at where it is.
Yeah, I'll draw what square this square here is trapped.
Yeah. So
Terrifying.
even if I fully disarmed it, we should be careful.
All of us can jump over it. Because all of us have more than a 6 strength score, I hope.
I could also just, fully
Carry us
disarm it.
over.
You guys didn't bring me along the last time, so I couldn't use this cool feature of just turning off trap.
Do it.
They completely
Edith,
lost
would you
their
like
mind.
to mount-
They still don't
would you like to
understand how
mount
do
again?
Intricate traps.
Yeah, now that we know where that is.
I will go here and then perform a running jump and end here. To as per the rules of jumping, I made the requirement movement feet.
I'm gonna follow suit with everyone else jumping over the trap. I'll be right back.
Is that you coughing or sound effect?
That's me coughing.
He's dying.
My throat's still a little sore. Sorry.
Mine is too.
It was nice knowing you down close, but he said that you're dying now.
Yeah.
That you failed your test saves and everything.
Yeah. Well, I came back from the dead to run D&D, so that should be fine, right? Death should understand, right? It's D&D.
Well, he will go down in history as the most loyal, the most loyal mofo that has ever showed up to a D&D
I'd
game.
like to make a search.
It's like, yeah, I just got back from the dead,
Listen
at
in
the
for
hospital.
people. 21.
What are you trying to do?
The listen for people.
You hear moans of pain coming from over here. But it seems distant.
Okay.
You guys going to Catch up?
Shh.
E.
All of us can do a running jump if we want to.
Oh.
Yeah, I tried to skittle back Edith, but it's okay. No long jump if you do it standing.
Everyone, use your movement now. Apex, are you still away from your computer?
I will scoot here so other people can hop over.
Indeed, I am. What do we need?
Okay.
Having people
So,
hop over
Marcus,
the trap.
you hopped over the trap?
Mhm.
Alright. Utagen, what's your strength?
He needs a 6 score. Because isn't it distance equal to
Score multiplied, yes.
yeah? For your long jump, your high jump's relatively small, but that's not what's relevant here.
So you use your movement?
Ironically, Inogen's high jump is probably further than his long jump.
I mean, for most people, it probably is.
By the
Your high
way,
jump's only like
Damien, Cam, and Marcus, all three of you, please make wisdom saves.
Shit.
You pass, Damien.
If you don't want to deal with it, plug your ears.
You passed, Edith. You passed, Marcus.
I'm fed up with his bullshit. I passed every single one. Can I close my ears? Not
No.
like cover them, just close them.
No. Umbreon, you with us, or have you pulled an Umbreon and left without telling us?
He needs to calculate his
Alright.
cautious
Rose, would you like to move next then?
Yeah.
forward.
Hold on.
But
No,
Want
we
me
have to downhill. There's not enough room for the other people to jump forward. We can't stop in each other's squares.
So, you're going to move past Enogen and move towards the party? Anything else?
if there's enough room for me to jump over the trap.
There shouldn't be, if I remember right, but I am prone to being dumb as fuck.
I also point to the fact of if you guys are unsure, I can just, move you guys
Disarm
up
the
to
trap.
15 feet. I have a lot of options. People just aren't asking.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's already went through, but if you want to disarm, I'm not going to stop you. I just don't want to waste the time.
Rose,
I just worry in case something is an
Did you
auto
jump?
loader.
Yes.
okay. Apex, how do you deal with the trap?
So it was a pressure plate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Is it still fully depressed?
No,
no.
it went back up.
Okay. So with that, then,
We also know
using
line of
the-
fire, if that is relevant. Your decision.
yeah,
You could just
using the
don't empty the thing.
hmm,
If you can see through your swarm, I'm pretty sure
Wait,
you can literally
wait.
just deactivate it.
Wait, question.
Yeah?
Shit. What all's in an alchemical set?
You don't have an alchemical set, you just gain proficiency in it.
Oh, that's right. Oh, hold on.
You
Let's
didn't buy one yet. I'm sorry.
So the magic of a swarm that can use mage hand
Mhm.
by using their bodies.
Mhm.
Just gonna push down on the plate and no downhill. Mage hand is 30 feet. Please understand that I am not an
There's
idiot.
2 people in front of the
Okay.
traps line of fire before that is relevant.
Marcus
because he can't see.
And
Downhill, he can't see the map.
do you still wish to press the pressure plate?
There's 2 people in front of the line shot.
No, downhill. Why? Why would I do that? I literally watched.
Going to.
I literally watched the entire area. I just heard, people are jumping over. I'm like, okay, cool. They're probably gonna keep moving. I'm like, hey, Apex, how do you want to deal with that? I'll just turn it off. That way, when we come back through here, we don't have to worry about forgetting.
I'm perfectly fine with turning it off if you'd like to. Another alternative, we know where it fires from. So if we have someone go there, they can quite easily dismantle it. Also known as smash it from the inside.
Does it not come from the wall itself?
Well, it would have to have a slit because it's a dart trap.
Darts are quite small. Even if I sent my swarm in, again, I have to see things. I wouldn't be able to see the mechanism to just destroy it from there. That and also the annoying fact that I target creatures is relevant. So I physically couldn't do it from this side unless we went all the way around to find it.
Downhill, can I look for the slit of where the darts come through?
Yeah.
Can I just hold my shield
please.
to it?
Perception.
I will need a quick re-inverse. Marcus, go up.
Blue?
Yeah.
Okay. Perception.
You done?
16.
Yeah. It's a square right in front of you.
Yeah, as I previously knew, I will hold my shield straight to the hole. Before reassuring that there is not a secondary hole.
Okay.
I block its shooting path.
Okay, you do so.
Now you guys can progress forward. I have enough movement to follow behind.
Hey, switch with me, please.
Because
There we go.
downhill, I have full cover.
You got stabby, and reach, and melee.
You got shot.
And only 40 HP.
I have 40. I have 40. I have 41. So I'm right there with you.
It's AC that's relevant now. Therefore, we're not grabbing a shield, loser.
Let me get her a buckler at least.
Well, I have
Use the
30.
lance like a real rider.
Two-handed weapon.
The lance can be one-handed if you're a real rider.
I don't
Could be
have a
dual
layup.
Dual
wield
if you're a
lances.
real rider.
Dual wield two-handed weapons. Yeah.
The lance actually can, ironically. I know he
Wow.
doesn't dual wield or say no heavy. No! You might not be able to.
All right, but
I
anyway.
know it says it no longer cares about light, but everyone else can pass through if you guys want to.
Okay.
Oh no, it just says they just aren't light, so you can dual wield with heavy weapons.
My God.
Always a build. I will do it. I'll run it.
It's not good. You know,
I don't care.
it's the moment you're dismounted, you have such a struggle.
Oh no! I just want the dual wield heavy weapons. That's all I want.
Well, you have to be mounted to do that
Oh fuck!
So
because you still
Edith
have to follow their hand.
Yeah.
Purple.
or anyone, do you wish to
Enogen
continue?
and other people.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
you're in
here.
forest now.
That has been Paused.
Oh, Edith, hold on. So you're on your horse, right?
Yeah.
Can I ask a favor?
What?
Huge favor.
Uh-oh.
Huge
Horse
favor.
make a wisdom save.
Can both you and the horse make a Constitution
That's
saving
not
throw?
20.
Constitution, nat 20, okay.
Cam, you did not wait for me to finish saying what you need to roll.
Sorry. That's a nat 20.
I'll give it to you this time, but wait until I say what you need to roll first.
Okay.
Succeeded in combat.
Fair.
Okay.
That's a dirty 20.
You and your horse quickly move out of the way before the poisonous gas that comes from the side of the wall tries to, give you the poison condition.
Ew.
Alright, there's another trap up here.
You can see.
As you guys do not hear a click with this one after it fired.
Okay.
Marcus kind of like doesn't really shout, but kind of yells back. This next jumps around a corner.
Okay.
I can follow that along. I'm here.
It's
Apex, do you want to...
the trap is gas, by the way.
Sorry, I'm now on my computer. Would I like to what?
Continue forward. You don't need to worry about the trap right now.
Claude is kind of like shield blocking it.
I am giving full cover to literally everyone involved with it.
Fair
If you
enough.
want, you can destroy the pressure plate in any mannerism without repercussion.
So,
Obviously, Sam.
well, with that being said, we are going to lift the pressure plate because plates like this have to, again, move up and down freely, meaning there's a way to lift. And that should allow it to either A, pull off the mechanism, or B, show whatever cord or wire would allow us to just remove the top of this trap.
Are you just trying to disarm the trap?
Pretty much.
Do you have thieves' tools?
No, I'm not a thief.
Then
I
just
could disarm it because I have thieves tool.
then just make me a general sleight of hand check.
Inogen, would you like to do this?
I don't even know if it matters. Literally, worst
I
case
can do-
scenario, we destroy the plate.
Sure,
and it
I'll
doesn't
try.
hit the receptor.
Okay.
I will assist Inogen just so I'm sure he has the larger modifier. My dex is probably higher, but the issue with just destroying the plate is just a tile. It is used to depress the actual mechanism, which is underneath.
If we break the plate, we can literally just take it off.
I've already taken off the plate.
Dexterity attribute, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just take care of recovering this.
Should have been at advantage.
Yep,
Well,
you
whatever.
have advantage because Apex is helping you. Remember?
I know, I had it on advantage earlier, but it said no, I guess.
Okay, so Inogen, you easily disarmed the trap.
Alright, then just lay the plate back down. Now they have literally no idea, so even if they restock the trap, no one will be able to trigger the depressor again.
And to these two, there is a gas trap next corner.
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't a click.
And you have to jump around the corner to get past it.
Not inherently. You know it's a gas trap.
Marcus has a way for him to technically jump past it.
Well, you don't need to.
Allow me to just...
You will not suffocate if you hold your breath for
Okay.
simply a couple of seconds.
Apex, you move on to the clear pressure plate. It pushes down. Nothing happens.
Alright, just going to reach down. Again, the same thing that Inogen did. Lift and remove.
Round 2, you know, Jen.
I don't even need him for this one. Because even if it somehow just explodes in my face, I will be fine.
I'm going to let you know this trap was already disarmed when Cam triggered it. This was a one-time use trap.
And that is fine. We are disarming the mechanisms on the other end of it.
But
Okay.
it can't simply be restocked.
Mm-hmm. Basically, a lot of times traps are like, think of a barrel hooked to a plate. When you push out the plate, the barrel opens, everything inside just shoots out, then the barrel closes. People come behind, fill up the barrel, and never look at the trigger again. So if we just shut off the trigger, it makes it safe even if they put stuff back in the barrel.
I know. Alright.
Alright, now then, Cam, instead of you just triggering every trap walking forward, would you like me to just do stuff?
Yes, please.
Alright. So, just gonna shift past Cam here. And moving forward at a slow pace, I would like to look for traps.
Perception check.
If you want, I can also, I can do that. I have 5. I think we're tied. Oh, yeah, 7.
I just can't roll.
The hallway seems to be safe.
Alright,
For future reference, I planted to help him and just follow behind him. I will.
do you still have your light going?
Yeah.
Hmm. Alright, well, in that case,
Before
we're
you
gonna
move-
creep. Not moving then.
You guys hear the sound of like armor clinking together, moving.
I don't like the sound of that.
Downhill does the
Marcus slowly pulls back the hammer of his pistol as he says that.
As everyone,
Uncover any hidden traps.
Damien, there is no more traps from what you can tell.
Okay. I
Roll
am
initiative.
just making sure.
Oh hell!
Gladly. I forgot to click my token.
Ah,
Do it again.
for once, finally.
6.
Wish me luck.
You said you wanted to cover our flank, right? Yeah.
Looks like I'm covering the flank.
Everyone roll initiative. Okay.
I know.
Yep, looks like it. Okay, Apex, your turn first.
Alrighty then.
You can just fall back.
I mean, you are absolutely right. However, we're gonna first 5, 10, get to the nice corner. Both look clear, so whatever it is has not crossed into this path first. Now then, gonna pull out the greatest of adventuring tools, the steel mirror.
Okay.
And corner.
You don't see yourself. However, can I move your token just for a little bit?
I mean, I don't.
You see these guys.
What does the first lad have? Because
Looks like a sword.
okay, I do not fear that man then.
I do
And
not fear that man. I
his
fear no
friend
man.
is fat, so I don't have to worry about the thing behind it either. So we will actually take that 15. Be like, haha, you
That
fool.
was your action to use an item, however.
That is perfectly fine. Haha, you fool! Take your 1d6.
Roll it.
It's just a d6. And take your average damage.
It doesn't want to.
And that is also a human?
Nope, it's undead.
Oh, you bastard. Don't give me fury points, why don't you? Alright, now, with that being said, 15, 20, 25, 30. You couldn't make an attack of opportunity against me even if you wanted to. I can't really go any farther than this since issues here, but you know, I believe in you guys.
Imogen, your
I'll
turn?
move eventually.
Is there an empty space in front of Clam?
Nope.
Nope. Next is Edith, then Apex. Sanguinaria.
Because while I could just run down a random hallway, I really didn't think that was a good idea.
Well, can't really do much since I can't see anyone, so I'll just end my turn.
Please make me a wisdom save.
Damn, but the sound rings through the halls. Wait, are you
They're not there. They're not there.
Or they're behind us.
What?
Excuse me.
You pass. Rose, your turn.
Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do. I'm gonna roll. Can I roll perception?
Why?
See if there's anything behind me. Like,
Sure.
I don't know. I don't know anything I can do.
You hear strange whispers behind you.
Okay.
You swear something is behind you.
I let everyone know that. I was like, guys, I hear stuff behind me.
Is that all you do, Rose?
Yes. I
At the
don't
end
know
of
what
your
else I
turn,
can do
make a
right
wisdom
now.
save.
Okay.
Alright. Marcus, your turn.
Babe.
1 second. Okay, I can't see a damn thing.
Remember,
Okay.
moving past allies doesn't impose difficult terrain or anything.
Okay, that is
But
10.
you can't end your turn in the square
20.
of an ally.
That's 20. 25. Oh, hello.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
We already knew people were right around the corner.
So that's 25, Marcus.
Gotta go here.
Okay.
I mean, I got to.
You're 30 feet. Now what?
Okay.
Shoot him directly in the face.
I will do my best. I'm going to use a point of grit for a deadeye shot.
Deadeye shot. Okay, you make
Oh.
a gain advantage.
So this is going to be with sharpshooter,
Whenever
with
you can see an
advantage.
attack.
That.
Oh, that's stupid. Okay, then.
What?
Go on, continue.
What? I'm not using a forceful shot.
I know.
That's just a point.
It's Deadeye.
Yeah, just gain advantage.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Just spend a point, gain advantage.
So you're gonna
Alright.
shoot with your gun.
And I'm going to do sharpshooter. Do I take any penalties for trying to shoot, like
No.
right past?
Nope, that's part of sharpshooter.
Okay.
So who are you trying to shoot first before you roll?
The closest enemy that I can
so
actually
the bone
see.
soldier.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So here we go.
Oh, I didn't mean to re-roll its initiative. Fuck.
Oof.
Um,
Bone Defender had 5.
no. Stop clicking that. I want to close it. At least I don't have the token select, so it's not moving it. Okay, so you're shooting the soldier?
Huh?
Okay, you kill it. But it dissolves into a pile of bones.
Yeah, it's 21 damage.
It dissolves into a pile of bones.
Ha! I laugh at thee. Don't try me. I will literally just dash to make him look like a joke. I will get my miles out of this mobile feat some way or the other.
Boop. Boop. Damien, your turn.
Wait, am I on someone? No? Huh? I blinked for a second. What happened to Blue's character?
He moved
I
here.
moved up.
Yeah.
I don't see him for some reason. He's invisible.
Nani?
Refresh the page.
It is fine.
I might not be in his line of sight.
He is.
No, I'm right next to you. Do you want to be there?
Who, me?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Or I can push you out of there if you want to.
To the other side?
Either way, you guys are
That's
gonna be.
over
Yeah.
Is it an opposite way?
What do you mean? You can't pass by a wall such as this. You have to follow
Mines, yeah.
only when it comes to actual physical corners. It's why we're allowed to peek without just getting stabbed in the face. It counts as actual blocking terrain.
Okay.
But I would be opposed to you just stepping here.
I mean, I'm okay with that. It's gonna be a while before my next turn, though.
I will expend all my movement and sit in difficult terrain.
Okay. Anything else?
Yes. Fuck you, defender. Fuck you, defender.
Yes, boppeth him in the face.
Defender, did you perform an attack against my friend?
Not yet.
Even think about it. You sure?
Yeah. His initiative hadn't came up.
Okay. I believe you then.
So he takes his 9 damage.
Bonus action. I will expend 2 stress because afterwards I hit him. He is now marked. Fucker. I
What's his
see
mark?
you. I will move that later. You know. That is it.
Oh, that's not right. Stop popping up like that.
I can't. I also have it on my sheet, so.
There you go.
Okay.
Alright. Anything
I
else?
am concentrating on. No, I have nothing else I can do.
Alright.
But I have advantage on perceiving you. I'm looking you right in your eyes. Attack me, I dare you.
And this one down here. First action. Bonk. Nope.
He misses by a mile.
18.
He misses. The 5-1. Loser.
Alright.
I do actually get a third trust because I attacked him and then he attacked me. Actually, no
Arborist,
violence has been made.
on you, Claude, you are being, you know, bonus action.
He is shooting through cover.
Yeah. He's taking a minus.
He misses.
Yep, with the minus. Edith, your turn.
Right. 10, 15, 20.
Oh yeah, Claude, make me 2 wisdom saves.
A wisdom save?
2 of them.
Okay. And goes. Oh.
Dear.
You pass both.
Give me a second. I just want to double check some halberd stats to see if I can attack around.
You absolutely can. If you stand here, you can bonk the defender. If you stand where you are, you can bonk this guy.
If we drop the defender, I can move my mark next turn. So that would be a later turn.
Bonk. These.
Okay, you get advantage because you're mounted.
Yep.
That poor horse.
I do believe I also get one.
That poor horse is squished.
Let me just click
I
this.
believe the polearm is also like the blunt end is at the same range.
16.
It is.
Yep, you hit. Remember, you get advantage because you're fighting a non-mounted target. Crit check,
Crit
crit
farm,
check.
crit farm.
He's smaller. Wait, is he smaller?
Crit check.
Horses are
Yeah. Horses are large.
Are they?
Yeah, so why you can ride them and why Edith is currently riding a squished horse.
Oh yeah, my bad. I
Okay,
thought they had
roll
a special
damage.
tag.
So, okay. Plus, since I'm fairly certain this guy is undead.
You don't need to smite him. This is literally your turn 1. Calm down.
That's
He's
fine.
like, I have 1 initiative. Let me have this.
He's gonna die. He's gonna attack me and I'm going to kill him.
But smite.
So you're gonna spend a little.
We have 3 more floors.
You get one
Okay.
more.
Yeah, he is undead. You get one more. You get one
So
more.
get another D8.
So 12 divided by 2 is 6 because he resists Radiant. Why the fuck does the Bone Defender resist Radiant and Bludgeoning? I don't know, it's funny.
D&D
It's
loves
just
saying resistance
full-blown.
because I don't like damage.
And bonk him a second time. Tell him bonus action.
One done.
He's still up, he's still up.
Don't double smite him. He's
I
not
know.
resistant. He's weak.
5.
That was my fuck up.
No smite.
God.
I could have swore it was on vulnerable.
I'm gonna go back and check all the enemies you've done just to double check.
You literally told me fucking 10 minutes before session, make him please. Fuck you.
He is prone to doing. You are prone to doing that, Austin.
Okay, he is knocked out, and oh no, you don't understand what you've done. He becomes a pile of bones.
I'll walk over him too.
Apex, your turn.
Apex really wants to dash,
Oh,
jump
Edith?
over the arbalist. It'd be
Edith?
funny.
Either?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
2 of them. You pass the first one, pass the first one. Second one?
Wait, do I roll them both at advantage?
Nope.
No.
So then I rolled
She
both.
rolled at advantage to just roll 2. Down a little inside.
Oh, 9? Okay, so you fail. So you get disadvantage on your wisdom saves now due to this.
Until the start of its next turn. Which, ironically, nothing's going to happen from that. No, wait.
The only thing that really fucks with is then you have disadvantage
It means
on your next doomsaying check.
Okay. It means for Cam to have
It's referring to the madman. That can hear it must succeed. So it is referring to madman, so it literally does nothing.
Okay, no,
Yeah,
what
that
it's
is absolutely correct.
What it's supposed to mean is Cam gets disadvantage on her wisdom saves into the beginning of her next turn. That is what it's intending.
It would be there, not its. It has already been given to the madman previously.
It is. You know how fucked up this book is. What is
It's
it?
not that bad.
Is what we're using it at the way it was intended. So into Cam's next turn, disadvantage on wisdom saving throws.
Also, I am concentrating really hard downhill. I don't want to put something to represent that, but you need to know.
You know, I guess I'm just gonna do it because I roll terribly so far. But you know,
If you want, you can attack me.
I'd rather not. We're just gonna attack the lad down here. He shot, at one of my friends, so we will shoot him back. Yes, that's all correct. Hey, that's probably gonna suck.
14.
14. Alright, you hit it, barely. And dead. But you fool! You absolute baboon! He becomes a pile of bones.
I won't even dash Uncle over all this.
Right? And, just to help, I could flex on the lad and just say, you know what, I want to free action move 15 feet, but I'm going to help up here. We're just going to take a d6 on the first guy up there. Actually, better yet, Marcus will probably hit him the second one.
Point blank shot.
Take your 1 damage.
He doesn't want to.
Then
Alright. So I move 5, 10, 15. I'm not done.
I can shoot him point
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You don't have the close quarters fighting style or something similar. Yeah.
No, I don't. Damn it. I'm fucker.
Actually, I feel really safe right here. We're gonna be fine.
Inogen, your turn.
Well, being ambushed would be pretty bad, so I'm going to
With the
see
rest
what
of the team.
see what sunlight was here.
And he sees 7 madmen. All elaborately 10 feet apart. They just plan
Nothing
to
was
walk
there.
at you and dodge.
You move 10 feet.
I tell our compatriot nothing's back there.
Are you sure? You may want to make a perception check.
They all took their action to hide.
I mean, that doesn't matter. That you need to have cover to be hidden. You could nat 20 your stealth check, but if the guy walks up right behind you, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but that's
As
the end
long
of
as
my
you are
turn.
out of cover.
I'll hold my action to use fireball on someone that I don't recognize.
Firebolt. You don't have fireball yet.
I said firebolt.
Alright. Man.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Hmm? What wasn't supposed to happen?
The madman walks over here. Did you come to save us?
Yes. Loading arrow with righteous intent.
As it walks over to
Yes.
Damien.
Sure.
The gods
This
haven't
is-
abandoned us then. They sent someone to save us. Please. It hurts. Please. He put foul knowledge in our heads. Take it away. As they won't do anything after that. Sunlight, your turn.
Fuck.
Okay.
Damien, these 2 people are begging for help.
Why do I feel like someone just left out of stress? Claude disappeared.
I'm pretty sure.
He nudged the power cord. This is a complicated situation. I liked it better when they were just mindless fodder.
It's okay.
No
If you
more.
still think of them as mindless fodder, nothing
more.
changes.
Now you must have feelings when you kill.
Oh god, this is I'm trying to plan through an awkward conversation.
Now your conscience must fuck with you.
Alright, Rose, you move up. What else do you do? You can move past Itogen.
Oh, I can?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay.
You could. Like, do you really want to? Don't listen to the DM's lies.
I mean, is there like, do I see anything like around the corner?
You see what you can see.
Oh god, there's nothing but darkness.
I guess I can move past them. Ah! Not that.
That's 20. You got 10 more.
Can I move to there?
Yeah, but that would be the rest of your movement, I believe.
Okay, that's fine. I like to um heal any of my party.
Who would you like to heal?
Who's at the lowest right now?
Well, of the people you can see, that would be me and her. I have not been touched, as is very visible by the fact that I am still unscathed. She, I don't think, took anything but tiny plinks from the trap before, and I don't think he is at all hurt either.
I'm not.
So, yeah, so none of us are hurt.
Okay.
Sorry, your options right now are 3.
Do I see her horse or no?
I'd say save the heals for when we actually need them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to do at this point. And just trying to think what I can do.
I
Can't
don't
do
know, man.
very much.
Yeah, I mean, not from here, no, but that's okay.
No. Yeah, I guess I'll end my turn where I'm at.
Okay. Marcus, your turn.
Your turn, babe.
All right, 1 second. So I got 2 guys coming up over here on this side. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
You got this, babe. You.
I mean, technically got 3, because... Or wait. You're human, you probably can't see that far. You're looking through the light, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oops. Pat on your back. There's another fat one coming down the line.
Feels bad, y'all.
And I can't shoot in close quarters.
Oh, you don't have that feature?
Mm-mm.
Feels bad, y'all.
My bad.
Claude, you with us?
Yeah.
Okay, did you hear what I last said?
That was supposed to be normal, my bad.
Probably not if it was including me.
Just re-roll, re-roll and re-roll the damage. Okay, 14 does hit. And you did 10 damage. Okay. The madmen's come up to you with their arms open, saying like, "Oh, you've come to save us. They forced dark secrets into our heads. You've came to save us. They did not take any hostile action other than approaching you. Arms open."
Are they doomsaying me?
Not intentionally. Not intentionally. The doomsaying is a passive
I'm free to have an insight check at this point in time, but
Okay, you did 10 damage. What else, Marcus?
That's pretty much all I can really do. I mean,
Man, it wasn't
At least-
cool. It wasn't cool that you hit me, bro.
It wasn't cool that you ran up on me, bro.
On you, Marcus, with 2
why
hands.
you gotta be like that, bruh?
Oh, okay. And that does hit.
someone has protection, right? Be that asshole. He careful the second one. He dealt more damage with the fucking flat die than he did with his hit.
Hey, Downhill, you're breaking the crit rules. Everyone knows crits only are supposed to deal 1 extra damage.
No. Marcus,
Second, I'm getting the munchies. I'll be right back.
you take 15 damage. Marcus?
Take 15 damage? Jesus.
He critted!
Yeah, he crit you.
I rolled in the open. Sorry.
If it hit me, I believe I would have taken 0 damage. I don't have any basis to that besides what I believe, but you know.
The Elder Soldier can't get to you. Damien, your turn.
To
To incite their attentions will be an action.
reaction to myself, I'm taking 2 psychic damage. I will take 1 psychic damage.
Okay?
I wanted to greed, but you know, that does not add. Well, to them, but get prone, as they will fire upon you. If you wish to be saved, you should stay under safety. And
What? By the way,
you can long jump over people, right?
No.
I mean, if they're prone, you can.
Ah, that fuck.
Yeah.
God damn it.
There's no distinct rule for it. It's mostly based on the fact that the people are standing up.
Because I can high jump over them for certain.
Yeah.
I just don't know if they would mix at all.
Jump movement is weird.
Mm.
If I become a large creature, can I pick someone up?
You would also be squished. Would you like to have my space?
Absolutely.
All right.
I'd like to any square closer, but I cannot do such.
You and I are gonna have to perform a very odd maneuver. I have a free action that triggers when he's in the air. Or, well, more so, when you start moving, I, free action, am going to push myself. Won't get my fun stuff next turn, but didn't use it anyway.
Downhill, are you okay with that?
I mean, it's kind of like Slight and PTU, it just happens. That's why you have almost no free action stuff.
I'm going to say no because it's kind of fucky. Like, mechanically, it sounds kind of screwy.
Acrobatics check to jump them.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I can just go first.
But
Well,
Damien, what do you want to do right now?
Can I make an acrobatics check instead to try and jump over them? Because I really can't do anything here, and I don't want to just burn it inciting, as I'm the main tank.
Again, as I stated, I can just go first. Downhill did not like it because it was 2 people moving at once.
I believe it was more using it elsewhere, but...
Downhill?
It was more kind of a mixture of both.
Oh yeah, I took damage. I almost cheated you out of something. I'm not dazed. You know what? Fine, I'll just burn a turn. This will be helpful later. I would. That 25, you say?
Then my thing is kind of wasted this round then.
I think he just wants you to only use it on your turn.
That's fine, then I have to rewrite it, but it's more so this was not discussed before.
Edith,
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
I would have stabbed these people, but now I don't know if they deserve to be stabbed.
They want the sweet, sweet release.
They want to be
Oh,
saved,
yeah.
and saving means stabbing, but
Stabbing no good.
they're good. They're put in a bad situation. They're suffering.
I can't stop you from stabbing them.
Edith.exe is not working. I'm just gonna move up over here.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm just looking to Damien like, what the fuck do we do here?
I cheated you again, downhill. I mean, I'll roll with advantage just to show 2 rolls. I passed both.
Okay. Anything else, Edith?
Mm-mm.
Make 2 wisdom saves, please.
What the fuck are we supposed to do here?
Close your ears. Tell them to close their mouth.
That's
We can't hear them, but they can't speak. Don't say that's not a thing they can do.
Fuck.
So you felt both of them. Okay. Sing your
It doesn't
aria.
do anything, but you know.
Your turn.
This is a few points very relevant. One, how tall is the ceiling in this area?
It's tall enough for Cam to be able to ride. 10?
So a creature stacked on top of a creature.
Yes.
All right. Thank you. We're going to take a 5-foot step, 15 feet with the swarm, since Downhill does not want me to do it, which puts me above him, and we are just going to fall on top of him and stab.
Okay, we're gonna move you here for token management.
That is perfectly fine.
Roll with the stab.
Does he fall prone when I land on him?
Yes. Because he doesn't have the physical strength to be able to not to.
Wait, where's my longsword? I should have a longsword. Hiss. Okay, fine, it's not on my sheet. I know I have my longsword. Big shame.
That hits.
Nope, that's not the right damage. It is just 6 damage.
6 damage.
And I get another blood frenzy.
As
Because
this
I know these are humans.
as this madman screams in pain.
Then I would like to... Nope, can't do that. People are watching.
Sorry, didn't mean to click the button.
It
Anything
is
else,
fine.
Apex? Oh, you filled one.
Yeah, the Rangers don't get wisdom as a saving throw.
But don't you use it for your spellcasting?
Well, we don't get it as a saving throw.
Yidojin, your turn.
It'd be too strong if they got 2.
Instead, I get the same thing as the monk.
I mean, yeah, you have the same, issue. Your dex wisdom classes. No.
Yeah, so we needed strength.
It's supposed to be 1 strong, 1 weak, but they gave people fucking strength con.
Alright, Yidojin, you walk over there. What else?
God damn it. Can I attack for opportunity? I don't have Sentinel, but I want to.
It's okay. If it makes you feel any better, I should be like way farther than here. But downhill just like ended my turn for me, so I said okay.
I said if there was anything else you wanted to do. I didn't mean to click the button.
Hey, Blue,
What?
you can pass a deck save, right?
Maybe.
I can pass a deck save. Like,
Most likely. Why?
Fucker.
I'd say there's about a 75% chance I could pass, at least. What?
Nah,
Why do you ask?
I'll be a good teammate, and I will not put you in the line of my spell.
I'm confident in it if you're willing to.
No, you aren't.
You
And
know,
I'm willing to let
when
you
you have
only
to give up
only
your-
on the basis that it will help. Maybe.
It won't.
this move's just to kill you, but
Wow. Okay.
you cannot blame me if you fail this deck save.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, as well. Why aren't you evocational with him, loser?
Why don't you just crawl between his legs, loser?
A loser.
I would, but downhill told me no.
You should have played a gnome. Then he couldn't have told you no. See,
What
gnomes are
happened?
just objective. Oh wait, no, I'm
What
thinking of the
happened?
halfling.
Then you just go, you've been genomed.
What happened, but
Yeah, should have been a halfling.
The halfling and just kind of jumping on top of Edith and establishing the tower.
Imogen, if you want to step on Marcus's square and then move back after casting the spell, that is an option. You just can't end your turn on Marcus's square.
So you saying I
Yeah,
could
but then I have
ran
to take
up to
the-
Marcus, made my attack, and then ran back?
Yes.
Then I would have to take my attack of opportunity, and then,
Just it should have kept mobile. Then you wouldn't have had to.
That's only
If I'm
for
not making a
weapons.
melee attack.
You don't have to make a melee attack.
Just have to make an attack.
But spells don't count.
I am actually lying straight. Claude, for clarity, I am lying straight to his face. I was lying straight to his face. please don't take that seriously.
I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to quicken this, so this is a bonus action.
Action, disengage.
Okay. This is a bonus
So
action.
let me make sure the line is correct. How long are you, Tasha's Caustic Brew?
Are you casting a spell from right there?
Okay. Yep. Blue said he thinks he can pass a save.
And it goes,
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
It's a 30-foot line, so hits all of these people.
Okay.
all I'm saying, you literally have the choice not to.
My favorite thing is I could still dome this guy with an arrow if I really wanted to.
And that's acid damage?
Yes.
Okay. First soldier. Second soldier. Okay, they both fail. Marcus, please make the save.
Bone defenders, please make the save.
I will in a moment.
First turn. Alright, guys, we're gonna wipe it off. Aren't you undead? We're gonna wipe it off.
That's nothing.
Hey, meets
I
beat.
think.
Yep, meat beats.
God damn it.
Okay, Marcus, you take 6 damage.
Also, you're coated in acid that you need to spend your action getting off.
Or you take
And you
more
can shoot
damage.
him
You have your
anyway.
action. You can scrape it off of him.
That's actually the reason I saved my action, just to make sure if something did
Just to
go
make
wrong.
damn sure.
Wait, how far can you scrape it off? So I don't think it mentions it on there. It just says uses your action.
Presumably
Yes, you got it
5
right.
My action economy is a bit better farming these actual humanoids for fury points.
Hit me.
And the other
Yep.
one.
I get good boy points out of
passes.
it. I want my angel wings, please. They literally can't hit me. I'll make my
Alright.
AC 10.
If you really want me to, I will just kind of scrape you with a dagger.
I have 25
And
temp
these guys
HP.
don't have to be covered in acid. Marcus, but you are covered in acid.
Great.
I need
Alright.
Jin's going to use his
Yeah.
action to wipe it off of him.
Scrape it off.
Thanks.
Or are you washing it? Scrape or wash, Arian?
Wash. Prestidigitation. Gone.
Marcus has been soaked like a dog. He reeks.
Alright. Anything else you did, Jin?
My babe.
That was my action and bonus action. No.
And with the super quick in a spell, this one's a free action.
I wish. I would just ask Marcus not to move from that spot.
That I
Please
can
move
do.
from that spot.
Both Madman, seeing Damien as their savior, fall prone onto the pile of bones, and the other one does not get up, trusting Damien.
I'm helping you for when they throw their bombs.
Praise
at us and shoot
Damien.
you.
It's all for you.
Sunlight, your turn.
What is it? It's not hideous laughter. The one that makes me run away. Can I run to enemies?
They are considered your allies, so you can move past them if you want.
No. I was referring to running through these.
Funnily enough, no.
I know.
Okay, Sunlight, you're on the same square as you, Jin. Move here, okay.
Did you get rid of like the soldiers? One of them, maybe, preferably, hopefully. I'm crying. It'd be really cool if I jumped over because I have an AoE attack, but I guess not.
Why am I? What the heck? Okay, there you go.
Like, just what the fuck are we supposed to do here?
Like, I will
Actually
handle it.
hit. I was half tempted to tell the madman to stab me. Because if I get enough of my happy boy markers, I can move us over there.
Happy boy markers, really?
Yeah, my little angel things.
My
On
my
Sarah's
angel
swings.
me.
I can push myself 20 feet, which would have been in the middle of it.
So, Rose, anything else?
It's honestly sick, but
No,
They're
literally
not-
No one's hit me. I'm
They're
crying.
not. Are
They
these
stole my kills.
are these people in front of Marcus being hostile to him?
Yes.
They're trying to attack him,
They're
yeah.
undead.
They're kind of beat up by the
Okay.
fact that they can't actually hit them because they don't have range attacks. But
Let's see. Oops, wrong one.
you could Sacred Flame one of them.
I meant to do Sacred Flame. Sorry.
Which one?
Yeah, for a
Um,
target. Oh,
Literally targeted any of them.
any of them? The one closest to Marcus, I guess.
okay. Dex save. 13, meat beats.
Nothing happens.
Yep, nothing happens.
Dang.
Because it's a cantrip, it doesn't even take half damage. Anything else?
I mean, they're
The
spells that don't
one thing
do
I
effects
can
when
do,
cast.
so
Marcus.
no.
Marcus, if you step back, it'd be really cool. Like, it'd be so cool and stuff.
It's up to Claude. It's up
I know.
to Blue how he plays.
He's not.
I know.
He's just giving a suggestion.
I'm using my ability to talk as a free action. I'm a melee combatant, and there seems to be no longer any combatants on my side of the field.
As if you
Let's just
know,
switch spots.
Me and
Both
Edith
you
kind
guys.
of have a predicament we ran into. We went the wrong way.
Wait, could you guys do? Is that allowed? Like both you guys hold your action to. Well, Marcus holds his action so you start moving, so you can just switch places.
I mean,
Because if he
there's no
moves, they're
reason
just
for him to do it that way.
their turn comes up next before yours, so they're probably
He can
just going.
disengage and then walk away. The alternative is he gets an attack of opportunity.
But wouldn't they just move forward on their turn?
You're absolutely right. And you're our new bulwark.
So I
Captain,
can't, I can't
no.
move back. So
You can move past me.
You can move past
You very
players, you
much
just can't
can.
end your turn on their square.
okay.
So you're gonna move
Yeah.
there?
You wouldn't be able to shoot through this corner.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to.
God damn it,
You
downhill.
just run back.
Bonk. 13. Oh, you went back? Never mind.
Downhill, I'm letting you know I'm going into GM lair.
No! Why?
Despite you.
Because he didn't fix my fucking token's line of sight. That's
He was
rather
good
important.
He wants to use his range. I'm almost 100% sure at this point he's an unseen enemy, which means advantage on everything.
I'm
Exactly.
gonna stand here and hit him with the rapier.
If you drop him, then you can run away for free.
No.
If
Also, downhill still has my token
Yes.
bars at 36 HP.
But yeah, there's a 16 to hit.
you dropped,
Pile
now you
bones.
can change. Now you can go around the corner, run back, whatever you want to do.
I'd
you,
like to
Ben.
switch places with Enogen if I could, but that's a lot more difficult than it sounds.
That doesn't help.
Yeah,
Neither of you are melee combatants.
true.
The issue is that we have a line of range attackers that are just sitting in melee.
Yup.
Yep.
Not really much of
I-
a choice.
I
I
didn't-
just got here.
Yeah, right. It's like I walked in. Next thing I know, there's 3 people
What the
behind
hell
me.
do
It's like,
you mean? You could have moved!
hey,
After
hey,
you did your action to wipe it off of him, Enogen, you chose to stand there!
No, I used all my movement to get there to the first place.
Guys.
all right. Anyway, I
Mhm.
attack. I want to attack with the rapier and end my turn. That's all I can really do.
You can move.
I'll move back into the hallway. I'll move back right there so I can get enough room for everybody to maybe move around. I don't know.
Ooh,
You're
Actually,
going to be
You know what?
attacked once, little baby child.
I'm gonna move back.
Well,
I'll move back
I'm
now.
gonna
We'll move back
get
in
up and I'm gonna drop
extra
and I'm gonna-
square to make extra room.
I'm going to be the one to attack you. Shut
Okay,
up.
Marcus, please roll. I mean, not Marcus. Enogen, please roll the d4s for the damage for the acid thing.
Have him die at your feet. If you roll on this damage, it's on you. It's on you.
Okay, so that's not enough to kill it. Babuski. 9. Okay, okay. It doesn't hit. Doesn't hit.
Look at this child.
Davian, your turn.
Now that I know I'm allowed to do this, I'm going to force my way forward.
Okay.
Uh, 14, do it hit.
Does hit. Does hit.
That will give me a Seraph, because he tried to hurt my friend, and that's not very cool, dude.
Pile of bones.
It's alright. Fuck you. I have successfully pushed the flank.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. As a bonus action, I would like to cry. That's it.
Bonus action cry. Understood.
First hit.
That's bold.
20.
Do I want to spite him and make that miss? Yeah, it's funny. I'm gonna smite him. Immediately lose my angel. My AC is 21.
Can you put up Divine Fury?
That's my stuff. Oh wait, no,
Divine
it's not.
Justice. It is Protect the Holy. As a reaction, when me or a target by attack, give them +2 AC until the end of their next turn. That is similar to what's it called? War Mages. It just doesn't have the downside War Mage has, and you can only cast cantrips afterwards because that wouldn't do anything to me. But it still always expends a resource.
I want to remove Reduce the Damage. That's a bit much for only 1 point.
What do you mean?
The idea is either
the other part doesn't do anything.
Shield Bash?
Because okay, go right ahead. Yeah, it is.
He said, "You know what? I did not care."
Make a strength save. Actually, does nothing. Right, it does push. I thought it doesn't reset behind me. I do. Ah, you're successful.
The other Bone Defender.
Take my 8, and then concentration. I am dazed. No more Hunter's Mark.
Boop. 18.
Miss.
Boop.
Miss.
Edith, your turn.
All right. Well,
The flank
wait a
was
second. I'm just doing this so
I may
I
have you change Protect the Holy.
That's not why those two missed. The battle axe last missed because I have a shield.
I still may have you change it. Maybe be 1d6 less damage than 2d6.
can't really do anything combative up here. So
I mean, you can strike these guys.
Attack and then move back.
Yeah, because you can sit on other people's squares.
Yeah.
As long as you don't end your turn on them.
To my knowledge, there's no one in the immediate corner.
Fine. I guess. Austin, no more like hallway fights after this, okay?
No promises.
There's gonna be plenty of
them. Downhill made 80 hallway fights in this one dungeon, I can tell.
Hallways actually help us a lot.
Alright, so attack.
Okay. Roll the hit.
I am.
How dare you? Oh wait, no, never mind. It didn't hit anyway. There's no need for it.
Did.
Damn it.
He saw an attack.
Nah.
He saw an attack.
Alright, so it misses?
Yeah.
Not gonna bonus action?
One end.
Yeah.
Can't. So after that, I am going to run down here.
You could. It has the same reach.
Yeah.
Well, hi there! I just run down, and then there's just Sanguinarius. What the fuck are you looking at?
He's a range attacker. He wants an unseen bonus. And
Apex.
if Downhill doesn't give it to him, he's gonna write a long long written word.
Alright.
Sorry, guys, I know, hilarious. It's like Edith is like, I'm going to scout ahead. And now that since I missed that attack, and then it's like Sanguinarius is already there with his pointer. I haven't eaten yet.
Apex, your turn.
They can probably see me from here, but you know. Wanted to make sure that
Both these guys are prone.
yeah.
Doesn't matter. He's shooting through half cover regardless.
That's not it. I actually have a sword out right now. So what we're gonna do is, because I definitely believe in you guys, and I don't want to just break a bunch of my arrows. I'm moving here for the purposes of management, but I'm just gonna stand over this one and perform the coup de grace and tell them that their pain will cease.
You ain't gotta.
They begged.
Okay.
Not to die.
Alright. Edith.
Hey, you're busy.
You see
Yeah?
as the enemy who is surrendered is killed by Sangraria.
Hey. He just gets like a crit? Or is that just PTU?
It's just a crit.
Yeah. There's a world.
Okay. Roll your damage.
Would be hilarious if I sharpshootered this, but you know.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So that rolls another d6. Or 2, yeah. This one.
Yep, that is enough to kill. Edith, you've just seen your ally
What?
killed a surrendering foe. As the other one is begging for its life.
Fucking start with that downhill. They literally just straight up went, please release us, save us from this pain.
That is what they are doing. That's what they said. You are correct.
What the fucks, man? Yes, Edith cursed. Yes, she knows she's gonna have to get punished for that later, but it's like, what the fuck?
Anything
He
with your bonus action?
surrendered!
Anything with your bonus action?
And not in front of her.
Okay. Eugen. Your turn.
I would like to cast Firebolt, but bonus action use Lightning Caster.
Okay. What are the two enemies?
So this one's on the one in front of Claude.
That's the only 2 enemies.
You don't get advantage. So it's 10.
Yes, I do. Pack Tactics.
Posted?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Pack Tactics refers to annoying. Ironically, yeah. Attack roll against a creature if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet of it. I am, in fact, within 5 feet. He doesn't get it on the second one, ironically.
Okay, and the next one?
Second one.
It just targets 2. He doesn't shoot twice.
Oh.
Okay, 10 misses.
Bonus action, you augment the one you cast.
I thought you make 2 different attack rolls, but from what Clark said, it is I make 1 attack roll, but target 2 enemies. So both of them got hit by that 20.
In 5e, they specify when you separate attack rolls. Or if it's separate attacks.
What are you doing now, Eugen?
Well, that was my bonus action. Hit both of them.
And action to cast Firebolt. So you got movement.
The weather channel will not go the hell down. But to give the melee people more room to do their stuff.
You can't stop there. There's an enemy.
I wasn't planning to.
That
I was
isn't you.
just.
They're not an enemy.
Well,
Flying to the
yeah.
downhill.
sorry.
They were
Okay.
just the carpet. What are you talking about? Just a really loud carpet.
Alright.
That'll be my turn.
Madman ain't doing anything. Rose, your turn.
Okay.
On who? Please declare targets before rolling, guys.
Sorry, on him. Sorry.
Passes. Anything else?
No.
Alright. Marcus, your turn.
Oh, all right. Move up to here. No, there's nobody in a way. Let's get some craziness going, shall we? Hitting this one here in front.
That misses.
Pretty sure that's a miss. Yeah. All right. Well. In that case, action surge.
Okay. I believe
Using
you
a-
have to reload after one more after this shot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So my last shot that I have available in my pistol. And I'm going to use one more point of grit for a forceful shot.
On which
Actually,
target?
no. I'm going to use Deadeye.
On which
Yeah.
target?
On the same target.
Okay.
The one in front.
Bef-
I'm going to use Deadeye, yeah.
So you're
My
gonna
bad.
shoot him? So before you
Yeah.
roll your attack roll,
Mhm.
reaction, foul warding, you're gonna roll it at neutral, not with advantage.
Fair enough.
Hits, and the one in front of Damien, you said?
No,
The one
yeah.
in the back? Okay, so
No,
the one in front.
the one right here, yeah. Right there. Yeah, that one.
You fool!
I'm back.
Did someone scream? It's my turn. I'm falling asleep.
Alright. Is that it, Dame? Is that it, Marcus?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Damien, your turn.
I
Let me
will
just
take
get that out of your way.
But I need to check something because I didn't check it. So I know we're using it. I just don't know exactly what it does. Dazed. I can't concentrate on spells. Okay. Doesn't do much for me. And Cat of Nine Tails. Never mind.
That misses. Anything else?
Yes. Bonus action. That's not correct. I will map that out right. I'm changing. It won't matter much. I just wanted to burn trust.
What are you doing as a bonus action?
Manifestation.
You cannot.
Why not?
The hallway's too small.
Oh, there's a large horse. I would assume, since I would be literally the same size as the horse, it should be fine. So the horse wasn't penalized whatsoever.
Okay, but don't do the 2x2 token, just keep it 1x1.
I'm not even going to change my token. I just want it for more HP.
Okay. Remember, temp HP
For that-
doesn't stack?
This doesn't give temp HP. It gives me a different set of HP. Wild shape.
Yeah.
I do not know what. Oh, I copied it. That's why.
Archie. Hi. Hi.
So that is it for my turn. He can go to his and do whatever he wants.
Bonk. And bonk. Edith, your turn. You've seen your ally kill an innocent person. Or at least a surrendering foe.
Want to do this? I really don't want to do this because this feels like suicide. Hey guys?
Yeah?
Alright. I'm gonna roll a d20. No, a d100. If it gets above 50, Edith is just gonna stand there in shock. If it gets below 50, I'm gonna do something really stupid.
Uh-oh.
Below 50.
Might I also state that you can just, in fact, use your words. I did not do anything aggressive. I just stood over the man and then pushed a sword down.
I am sworn to
no.
defend the innocent and the helpless. You just stabbed a surrendering foe.
Who are you attacking?
Sanguinarius.
Oh, shit.
I just saw him stab a surrendering foe. It's
People who have been causing magical effects to us this entire time.
It doesn't change the fact that he surrendered.
Your job is to also kill magical people. Don't say, like, I'm the only one here.
Not according to my oath.
I don't know if give a 16.
I don't
Because
think...
I will give him a 2 AC.
I don't think you hit him.
What did she roll?
15.
15.
No, she misses.
Yeah. So Edith's a little pissed.
And if you want.
So if you swing your halberd, I will ask, the fuck are you doing?
You killed a surrendering enemy.
I gave release to a person who is suffering.
He surrendered. You do not kill someone once they surrender.
If you say so, next time be upfront. You've never told me this before.
You still
Besides,
gotta...
is this really a good time when they are murdering cultists? Remember, the reason we came here in the first place is they killed a innocent person themselves.
These aren't cultists. These are our towns.
What proof do we have?
I don't know, the fact that they came up to Damien asking for his help of any of us.
After we've been defeating them. Anyway, by that point, we are out of time for this round.
Apex, what would you like to do on your turn?
Yeah, I'm not attacking back. I'm just gonna kind of stand here and what the fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, now you know how Edith felt when you stabbed the guy who surrendered.
Eudogen?
Well, there's still a guy right in front of Claude that should be dealt with, so I guess I'll firebolt him.
Shooting through so many people.
Not really. He's prone, so he doesn't count.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't count, but still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm fairly certain it doesn't count more.
But let me look up cover.
Pretty sure it just gives him half cover.
Yep, cover. If they get the most protective degree of cover, so he only gets one half cover.
Most protective Korea cover is full cover.
No, if they have multiple sources, or like say if there's multiple instances of a cover, you get the best one.
If you were to have someone between you and be peeking around a corner having third, fourth cover, you would have third, fourth, not half cover.
All right.
So
Yeah,
what
they
that
don't
means
stack.
is cover does not stack is a relevant point. So he just has +2 AC in this instance.
That hits.
20.
Takes a 7. Anything else?
Ba-ba-da. I'm going to stand. I can't necessarily stand in between them, but be like, guys, do you think this is the time to have bickering?
The madman on the ground is going to do nothing, using their hands to forcibly keep their mouths closed. This is why I haven't been making people roll for the doomsaying.
Yep,
Sunlight Rose.
surrendered.
Yes.
Your turn.
Okay.
I have to leave early. If Cam wishes to kill my character, that's fine or whatever, but I
No,
will be busy for now.
I'm gonna rip his helmet off.
Rose?
She was really hear that. Oh man. Anyway, I like to no, I don't want to do that. Yeah.
Still got a bone boy if you just want to keep saying sacred flames on him.
I'm using cantrips. I'm saving my spell slots.
That's not a spell slot. That's a cantrip. You can use it as many times as you want.
I know.
I'm just saying that drop this person, then we can settle this discussion like people.
I'm gonna try. I want to target him.
Okay.
Wait, secret flame.
Alright. Into combat.
Yay!
But you guys weren't aware. You've made things even harder on yourself.
Uh-oh. I'm worried now.
Pile of bones.
Like to pick up his shield.
Hey,
very
in frustration, Edith is going to throw her halberd to the ground, dismount, and just... She's frustrated. She's tired.
Cam, this
Is
is a
this room a goddamn circle?
Yes.
Most buildings are.
Let's walk over this wall, and I am punching the wall.
I'll put a hand on this man's shoulder.
As they're keeping their mouths closed as much as they can, the blood is actually starting to form towards their mouth as their muscles is trying to force them to speak the words of the doomsaying, as they're trying to forcibly stop it, as the muscles are trying to rip and tear it.
I no longer care if you doomsay. We are out of conversation.
I'm gonna talk with
Speak
them.
as you will.
By the way, when they say doomsay, it's basically you guys can't understand the dark secrets. And that's what's causing your mental defenses to go down.
Edith is just sitting, has gone to sat down, and she's just staring at the wall, head in her hands. Not staring at the wall, but facing it, just, yeah.
Good. Enogen's gonna ask Edith if she's okay.
I don't know if I am. He killed someone who surrendered. That's not supposed to happen. That's not. It's wrong.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
How are you people?
Enogen's gonna point at the guy over there who's clearly in torment, who almost who's clearly, even though he has some willpower, his body's acting not of its own accord. And some it's a mercy to kill them.
But he's not too far gone. What if we can help him?
Enogen's gonna take a breath and say, I think me and Sunlight are the most magically inclined people. And Eve are in this city. And even if we wanted to help him, it would take a lot of time and effort, and it may not even work. Hell, the person with the best chance of success might be Sunlight. And sadly, I don't think she's quite potent enough in magic to cure him of what's ailing him. And in that time frame, he will just suffer more.
So many before. I wonder if they were trying to surrender, and I just didn't understand them.
I tried to tell you.
No. Hey, smooth talking over here. Talk with the madman.
Would you
You
like
have
to
to try
share words
something.
on these?
Edith is going to stand up, walk over to the madman, and put 2 hands on the sides of his head.
Whoa.
One moment. They were having a conversation while this was going on. Let them have their small talk before you do this. Okay, so Damien, start talking.
You're free to speak. While your words are unsettling, and I wanted you to silence yourself for the heat of battle. The stresses are gone. What can you say to aid us?
He forced us to learn these dark secrets. The one who has no eyes. The forefather of Ironwood cursed him with the forbidden knowledge we are now stuck with. It claws at our
Prison.
minds. He wishes to make us like him, to continue the teachings. We cannot take it. The knowledge, it hurts. It hurts so much. As they start scratching at their craniums to the point where their fingers actually start to bleed. And that is all they can say. For now.
I will motion him to lean to my shoulder, and I will offer him a protective guide.
I have to try something.
They lean into your soldier. As before they do, Cam, you put your hands around their face. Like around their head.
That's something. Edith, please step 1 square back. Stop where you are. I'm going to do something that is hostile to myself.
I think I can. Wait, I think I can do something. Please. Let me try it.
I wish to do the
Right,
job
like
I was
pros-
supposed to do.
As am I.
And Damien, what do you do?
Alright, this is going to be stretching something, but the whole reason I'm a seraph is so I can endure other people's struggle. I would like to, in whatever possible way I can, usurp the burden of knowledge. If he feels the sins of this knowledge is too hard for him to bear, I will gladly bear it for him.
It is not that. It's the knowledge itself is like mentally tormenting him.
I know. What I'm saying is, if as my duty as a seraph is to ensure I can escape said pains, as he has shown that he is moving towards the light, so I will aid him. Whether I can lessen it or take on the burden on his behalf, whichever is fine. If I can't do either, then fuck me.
Claude. Roll me a D100, and if you get under 10, something good will happen.
Under 10, damn.
You cannot take this man's pain. But the angel, but your partners, as I will call them, have taken notice of your attempt at action.
May I try? It seems that the knowledge is an illness of the mind, and paladins can heal illnesses.
He heals 10 HP.
Alright.
I will selflessly sacrifice. If I cannot cure your physical injuries, I shall. If I cannot cure your mental, I shall pardon any physical you have. By the blood, there is power.
Okay. Edith, what do you want to try now?
Then, Edith, if you wish to progress.
This knowledge is a disease of the mind. I can cure a disease. So maybe
Stretch.
it's a stretch, but it's all she has right now. I'm going to expend 10 points of lay on hands. And if it's not helping, I'll expend more.
How many lay on hands in total are you willing to spend on this?
17. Leave me with 3 left in case someone goes down.
Roll me a D100, and if you get under 12, something good will happen. I apologize. It's
Does it at least help? And use it or something?
it eases the burden for a while until the pain comes back even more intense than before.
Good enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
As the person is keeping their mouth physically closed again with their hands, not wanting to speak the secrets, but the secrets wanting to get out.
There is only one way we can help you.
I mean, I could try to help them, but I don't know what I can do.
So the Jin's going to say,
If you're
are you at
unsure,
the
I have
spell?
a final answer.
You're probably going to need to either or cure him of his curse and or destroy the memory or rewrite it somehow.
Me or someone else?
If you want to help him, that's what Jin thinks are the two best ways to help him.
Remove
A
can't cast yet.
or modify memory, which also we cannot get. That's the two ways we can help him.
I don't think I can.
We
I
could,
have like
we could, keep him alive. We could keep him alive until we reach that point, but that's a living hell for him.
Yeah.
I have one thing I would like to do before we all decide. If you guys wish to progress, you can.
Jin's gonna stay with you because you are the de facto
recommend
tank.
that. So the deed I'm going to do with him will likely hurt anyone around.
He is now my responsibility too.
So if the secrets are too difficult to bear, then he doesn't need to. Find solace that other people will bear them with him. Understand where he is from. The why he screams.
Remember the information that got erased from my mind? What if those were the secrets? I spent so long listening to the madmen, I was joining them. If it's anyone's burden to bear, it's mine.
That seems the most false. For yours were taken from you and his aren't. There's difference in what you know and what he knows.
As they're going to take a small running start and head straight, they're going to headbutt the wall, like head facing down.
I would like to act as a comforting shoulder, performing an insight check to try and discern the way to comfort his soul. I would quite literally let him speak, whatever secrets he believes. Let them get what they want, but know that he is not doing it for them, but so that he can get it off of his chest.
Make your insight.
Since you're going to be here, Edith, are you at least going to help me?
Yeah, I am.
14, fuck.
So, Claude, you're thinking even if you were to know the dark secrets, it wouldn't relieve their soul. As it almost seems like the dark secrets are It's almost like a disease. Like, a very strong one.
Would it lessen the burden on him to get it off his chest?
No. It will only hurt others.
There's only one thing we can do.
Sadly, yes. I know. So,
I'm
it's the one thing you can.
certain most of you are wrong.
We can't do anything to help this one, but we can stop whoever is causing it to others.
Once we find the person doing it.
You most certainly can.
What's that perception check for you, Jin?
I was going
You
to
know-
check the thing for the hallway I'm about to walk down for trap.
Edith
Jin.
is.
Seriously, man. You don't roll skill checks without me asking or asking ahead of time. Hey,
I
can
did.
He did.
We're all talking, so I texted it to roll 20.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is he trying to move along that?
You notice no traps.
Edith is going on the square where I tossed this to, so she is going to reach for her halberd.
Continue. You have people to fight.
Just look at the person themselves.
I will push you prone.
Ah!
That you have no right to complain what Sanguinaria did.
Ah!
Or there's something way easier we can do.
What? Cut out his tongue.
No, we are in the hall of the enemy.
That won't help him.
You're right. The fact that we are in the hall of the enemy is the issue.
Get him out of here.
That
What
is the
if-
strategy.
What if he
We have a
spreads
church
it
being
to those
built.
in
We
the
need
town?
people to believe.
What if he spreads this information to other people in town? By the way, Edith is getting redder and redder. It's not by choice at all.
If that is your issue, I can ensure he will not speak. I can bring him through the entire town unconscious.
They're trying to hit their head against your chest claw, trying to end the pain.
Two choices. Kill him
For
or
this
cut
place
out
is
his tongue.
obviously infected.
If he cuts out his tongue, he can no longer
Imogen,
speak.
do you wish to continue moving forward?
I would like to try to stay at the corner, stay on the wall, just try to stay hidden and peek into the next room.
Make a stealth check.
But
This is so.
Alright. As you move down,
I don't know if the rules good or
you
not on
notice
this.
right here are stairs leading further down into the cave. And there doesn't seem to be any enemies in this room.
We just hear Imogen go, oh fuck, there's more.
Jin's gonna be like, this room's definitely booby trapped, right? A large open room with the exit outside. That's definitely the boss fight. I played Dark Souls. I know where this is going.
Would you like another perception check?
Everyone knows the bosses are invisible. Have true invisibility until walk into the room.
Yeah, they jump out of the sky. If you wish for me to solve this, I can.
We can't bring him to the church. But
Why not?
find some.
The madman is going to push you away, Claude, go towards the stone wall, and slam his head
I'm
against
going
it.
to grab him. We're going. Inaction is in fact an action.
Okay, you got him.
We're going to start choking him out. I plan to literally drop him and then stabilize him. And we're just going to keep going. He will be unconscious walking through town.
Where you wish to drop him off at?
We're going to the church.
We can't leave him at the church.
Then I don't need to. You have more people here you can handle.
No, I need you literally us to keep him and others safe.
I have a solution. I will.
What?
I will fix it regardless. If they do not listen to me, I will force them to.
Tyrion. You're acting like
A child, I know I am.
and then
I'd like to force preferably, but you know. I guess I can run there too.
So you would like to head back to town by yourself, Damien?
100 feet per round. He's going to be unconscious the entire time. We're stopping by the manor first. I'm going to abduct one of the knights, Cerbro, and I'm going to very specifically tell him, you're going to plug your ears with something and you watch this man.
this feels like a bad idea.
If you sprint claw, this will take you about 2 hours at least.
The feet I'm going to move per turn is 100 feet.
Travel time doesn't care.
Okay.
We move at speed of plot.
Yes. So if you sprint, it'll be 2 hours instead of 3.
We're just still gonna be hiding on the sides of the wall.
I think I'm still slower than a horse because I get. Actually, no, I'm faster because
Yeah, you are. Well,
Yeah.
we'll set up a
Oh, no, not a riding horse. They have 60. It's fucking cheating.
we'll set up a place to recover our strength and minds here, and wait for you here. Basically, I'm asking, can we end the session so I can eat dinner and go to bed? It's 8 p.m. here on the West Coast. I don't even want to imagine this for you guys.
Alright?
It's only
It
11.
is.
Yeah, it's like 10 o'clock here.
I'm gonna go ahead and call the session here.
You
That's
can
fine.
resolve my thing if you want. So
Uh,
it would be late to theirs regardless.
in just a little bit, I have to think about what's gonna happen. But we're gonna go ahead and end the session here. I
Definitely
will
will be gagged.
I will be back in like 10 minutes to talk to you guys, so please do not leave the chat. But anyway, guys, that's your boy, Downhill Games, and we're signing